the day. These ethanol fuels won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away. I caught you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. Let's talk about around when it's past due. Raise a glass, do no. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up and go to sleep. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up from our sleep. I'll be home soon. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it.
All right. We're back. We survived somehow. Not sure how. That looks like it's a little bright. I'm gonna fix that super quick here, but turn that down just a hair more there as well. Okay. One quick moment. Mosquito, thank you for the 41 months in a row, by the way. That is amazing. Seriously, that is a long time if you think about it. And it is much appreciated. Okay, let's see. Updates. We weren't here Monday. And let me tell you, Monday, jacked me up. I have no clue exactly what I did to myself, but I hope I never do it again. Ever since Friday. Let's see, what did we do since Friday? We've been doing some more work on the CNC machine. I have 2 of the 4 pieces I need to make my first full project out of the CNC. That's still a work in progress. I'm not ready to show any of those pieces just yet, but it is looking really good, actually, so I am really enjoying the process. It's definitely a different way of thinking than what I'm used to when I'm designing things, so I've had to readjust some of my design process with it, but I am adapting relatively quickly, so it is very nice. It's very nice indeed. So that's going pretty well. And we have now entered into the month of May, right? We're in May? Yeah. So we're just a few short weeks away from Scandinavian Days, which is that local festival thing that we've talked about in the past. And depending on how we do there, we might be getting some expansions and all that. I didn't end up purchasing a processor over the weekend like I thought I was gonna do. And the reason is because I need to do a full diagnostic of my computer and make sure that if I buy a new processor that it is worth the money. And that I'm not just gonna have to get like a new computer or anything. So that's part of what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. And probably tonight a little bit, is we're going to be looking at whether it's feasible to upgrade that CPU the way that I want to, or if we're going to have to go a different route. Potentially might have to be swapping out the motherboard, which actually that's not an incredibly expensive piece to replace on it, but it's just like stacking one on top of the other type of thing. So I need to see how feasible it is, because I don't know if my motherboard can support the latest processor for my socket, which is what I would like to do. I know it bare minimum needs a BIOS update, so that's something that I'm gonna have to look into. Obviously I can't go and do that now while we're here, because I mean, we're here. You know what I mean? So not an option that's available to us on that front, but we are looking into it. There probably will come. I do want to get an upgrade so I can do more Helldivers live, because right now I'm restricted to doing it only offline, so. God, bro. Hi. Just bought a Harley. Nice. Yo, Guy. Guy Fizz. How you doing over there? Hope you're doing well today, buddy. I'm doing a lot better than Monday, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I dropped a little update on that one. Monday, like, jacked me up. I don't know what happened, but we are here today, so that is an improvement over previously, so. You know, we take what we can get with that. Let's see here. Let's get some more gentle, like, background stuff while we're talking here for a bit. There we go. I am a fan of electro swing, so let's put that in the background. Probably not going to be spending the full hour talking because I don't think that it's working as well as I thought it was. So we're just giving like a quick little update on things here. Yeah. Go do the lurk for a bit, I'll be back. Hope you have a good start. Well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. So yeah, I looked into Gray Zone Warfare a little bit. We were considering playing that today. I'll be honest with you. The reviews ain't looking so hot for me. There's a lot of positive reviews here and there. Most of it's revolving around it's better than Tarkov because of what Tarkov did. That's not good enough for me though, so yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for this game, I think. Just to see if the sentiment changes. I was gonna buy it yesterday on release, and I was watching a couple of people playing it when I couldn't play it, doing a little bit of research, and it looks fun enough, but I think we gotta give this one a moment, wait and see. So that's the way that I see it, at least in this current state. So we'll see if that ends up improving, but we're still not playing Tarkov at this time. They have made some changes. They're not the changes that we want, so I am staying away from Tarkov at least for another day, so that's what's going on right now. So, in the meantime, we're branching out on some of our games here. So tonight we're actually going to be playing some Scum because I've been really feeling Scum recently. Later, we're probably going to go back to Manor Lords because I've been really enjoying Manor Lords on my own time. I'm not sure how great people are going to enjoy it here, so we did it on Friday, and I've just been kind of playing it on my own time and all that, so. But Scum recently had like a soft wipe type of thing, so at least on the official server that I'm playing on, it had a soft wipe. So we've basically been starting from scratch, starting over again. We're thinking on moving locations. So we'll see when we get to that point. We'll get to that point, talk about it. But I did look at the Friday Factorio from last week. This thing, and again, it's just reinforced my excitement for 2.0. Because it's dealing with your production graphs, accumulator graphs, whatnot. And they're divided on different planets and different instances, if you want to call them that. Which is really nice. I wish they had that now, but just another one of the long list of things that makes me really want to play 2.0 and not the current state of Factorio. But I might break eventually on that and just play Factorio again. Oxygen not included. We were playing that some. I do want to go back to this again. But I think that the original intent that we had with it, where we were just kind of like helping people out a little bit with it, wasn't really working. So we might do a little different thing with that if we go back. It's kind of a more personal thing. RimWorld Anomaly, I haven't played it in a little bit here, but I was greatly enjoying Anomaly from what I was playing, so I've been kind of giving it a little bit of time, letting them, like, get some little hints and tricks out. They did do a little change that I did like. I think it was Yeah, I did actually play this one. They actually changed it so that you get 3 researchers instead of just 2. With that ghoul. Which was a huge change, by the way, because I didn't realize how hampered I was by only having 2 pawns that could actually work and do anything. And having the 3 was like, oh my word, this is way faster to get things started and get, like, actually rolling into all the anomaly stuff, so I did really appreciate that change. Some of you may have noticed I've been playing Space Engineers on and off. I'm actually looking to get into that more. I don't know if I'm ready to play that one live. I'll probably never be ready. Oh, you know what we could do? I have not played Ready or Not since December because of some of the skipping and stuff that was happening. I think they made a lot of optimizations and improvements to it. We could do that. That might be something that we consider doing later, but I do want to do a couple things in Scum, even though it's a bit of a walking simulator with that. So, Ready or Not is an option. It is an option I'm considering. And, oh my gosh. I just want to point out, Manor Lords, by the way, fantastic game, okay? If you guys didn't get the feeling of that on Friday, this game is great. If you are at all a City Builder fan, I highly recommend this game, just so you know. Because like I said, I don't know if Friday really did it justice. I went back, played some more, I opened up a second scenario, I did a couple of changes. I'm probably gonna cave and just play this like at some point tonight, but I really like this game. It is a blast. It is so fun. So much fun. I think, if I recall, there was some reviews... Whoa, chill out there. I think there was some reviews saying that it's like very content bare type of thing. Looks like there's a lot more positive reviews here. I feel like that dude was expecting way more with that. Anyway, yeah, I really like it, so I won't bore you too much with that, because it is a little bare bones right now, but man is it fun. I really like the ideas and the concepts they have on top of it right now. So, playing Helldivers right now. True. Who did I see on Baldur's Gate? That's my sister-in-law. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so there's all that good stuff. Dang, now I'm really debating hard on what to play, actually. I kind of want to try... I want to give Ready or Not a little shot, actually. I think we're going to do that right now. So let me just... Is Ready or Not in this? Okay, we'll just come back over here. So we're just going to swap over to Ready or Not for a bit. And I'm just going to change this to... Let's call it Iron Man mode. Why not, right? Okay, I think we've got everything squared away and set there now. Yeah, since I have Ready or Not ready to go, haha, funny that. Let's just go ahead and we'll just do it. We'll do DirectX 11 because I don't feel like messing with anything too experimental here. And we're going to take a minute to familiarize ourselves with any changes that might have been made. We're going to be kind of monitoring and make sure that everything is good over here. One of the things that we do need to check is our game capture. We're going to put ready or not on that. And there is a slight filter, you might have just seen that, that we're brightening it a little bit. Because I did notice that it comes out a little darker on your guys' end, and this actually lets you see more than I even do. Okay, cool. There is a continue, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're just gonna start over. New game, Iron Man mode, yeah. Okay, so one of the things I remember from last time was that the headquarters was a little laggy. So we'll see if that's still the case.
Sergeant Walsh, please call extension 4342. Sergeant Walsh, 4342.
Okay, that was no different than what was on my end. Everything feels really fuzzy. Shadow quality low. Disabled. Don't have DLSS on or anything because I don't like the ghosting. I'm gonna try. We're gonna like apply epic settings and then we're gonna look really quick at all this stuff. Neither of those are on, that's good. We don't want those. That's we disabled the opt one deal. Okay. Bounce light. Motion blur still off, thank goodness. Frame limit of 120. Okay. There we go, looks a little better. Okay, so first things first. We're going to set up ourselves, of course, because we don't want to be... Let's see. Let's see. Generic one, okay, but when we want to customize, we want to look drippy with it. We'll go with that. Because we like the way that looks. Let's go with that. I just really like the tan look on some of this stuff. Utilitarian. Let's see. Eyewear. Sure. Then watch. Let's see. I like to have... I like that one. We'll go with that. Change our gloves a bit. I don't know why I said the boots were like locked on that. Those are more my style there. Slap on that belt. And face wear doesn't really matter there. Okay. There we go, we got our look. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to go alpha. Think, let's see, beanbag, VKS. We're gonna start everybody with generic. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So I think what we'll do is we want... How did I do this before? Think a little bit here. I think I had red as an entry, or I think I had them both as, like, sort of entry teams. Let's see, I'm gonna do that. We'll have similar guns there. We'll give him the mirror gun, anti-flash goggles. Especially for this first scenario, if I remember what it is. We are gonna change everybody to be more in line uniform-wise, because we like that. They don't have to be perfectly the same, but we are gonna go some of that. And in fact, what I think we're going to do here is we're going to have Alpha with the green helmets. That'll just help me in identifying them more than anything else. So Alpha will get green helmets there. Well, red, I should say. So Team 1, Team 2, whatever type of thing. So they'll have that sort of a look, and then I'll be able to kind of differentiate them a little bit. So we're going to give Alpha lethal, is the idea there. So Alpha lethal with the mirror gun. Bravo is then going to have our shield. With that setup, I don't think we'll change anything on that. We will be changing padding and whatnot. Give him some of that. I'm going to change the belt, because we do like the way the belts look with that. Okay, and then we go down to Charlie. I think Charlie is another generic thing, but we're going to modify our tactical, I think. Alpha Bravo have lethal. Oh, I think it's either Charlie or Delta gets a less lethal. I think we'll put Charlie will have our less lethal, and I think... Oh, that's right, I was doing a 2 less lethal spiel at one point. That's right, okay, so maybe let's change. Let's put Alpha with shield, and then Bravo with a beanbag. And then Charlie, we're going to do a generic with a VKS, is my plan. Yes, okay. Let's come back over here to Charlie. We'll customize this up. Doing that whole spiel again. We'll do some of that. And they'll have our tan helmets. Like so. Then again, I'm just going to switch out the gloves. Not that it matters that much. I wish that I could set all the customization options from the very beginning, not just the loadout stuff, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got all of that. So let's see. So I've got 4 flashes. Nope, that's not me. I got 2 flashes. I've got wedges, because I like to have wedges. I'm not liking the way I look right there, as a matter of fact, actually. Why don't I look that? Oh, it's because of that. That's right. Sure, I'm not looking at myself all that much, so let's go with that. We're doing ceramic on everyone because I trust the ceramic more. I don't know if that's changed or anything, but we're just gonna go with that. I'm packing 2 flashes. I've got all armor-piercing ammunition for right now. I do have a taser, just in case, and then I got some wedges for blocking off some access. And that's the plan with that. So, let's come back over and look at Alpha. So, tac shield, anti-flash goggles, 320 flash with anti-flash goggles. We got a mirror gun on Charlie. And Delta also has a mirror gun, so we don't need 2 mirror guns. So we're going to swap out their tactical. We could go for a breach gun. We could go for... Honestly, I've never really trusted the Stinger. We'll just do another flash launcher, I think. I think that would be good. Yes. Okay, so now we have two less lethal options that we're looking at. Hopefully that kind of translates nicely in scenario, but we won't know until we actually go in here, so. EKS preset modified. Click to save. Oh, right. Sure. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just save it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we'll come back out. Okay. Might have to remember some settings here. Let's come back over here. I believe it's just going to be the same mission start as always. Yep, thank you, come again. Oh, sorry, I have to hold it. Okay. So we'll just play the audio.
Listen up. At around 2300, we received multiple 911 calls from the 4U gas station at 5th and Van Drake and Southside. We believe this to be a stick-up robbery with multiple armed suspects. At this current time, we don't know the condition of 4U manager Mudassir Varma or Charla Layton, with both calling in during the robbery along with multiple other civilians in the premises, including Charla's daughter, Crystal Layton. First responders began locking down on the scene at 2340, containing the area for D Platoon's arrival. An officer on scene reported the sound of gunshots at 2345 within the main building. We can identify all three suspects on the scene: Andre Williams, Zion Pretlow, and Jaden Fletcher. All have their own run-ins with the law for drug-related offenses or violent crimes. Be advised, some or all may be under the influence of methamphetamine and incredibly erratic. This potentially showing their true motives to feed a lethal addiction, even with the stick-up being high risk. We can assume their move was calculated, with DeBanco stopping by before the robbery for regular pickup of cash stored on the premises. DeBanco's employees are known to be at risk during their shifts, with many criminal acts committed against them, such as assault and attempted robberies. Along with the front entrance into the store, there's a second method of entry into the diner side area on the northern side. If both locations aren't viable options, there are two alternate entry points on both sides of the building. One may require a key card used by employees. You should be able to find it in a Knox box on scene. Suspects may have broken away from the main building into the side garage on the eastern side. Exercise caution when moving around the exterior. It is unlikely the suspects are wearing armor. They are armed and have demonstrated their intent to cause harm. You know at least one of the suspects is...
Okay, we got the general gist of that there, so we'll just go for it. Remember, this is Iron Man mode, so death is permanent. Death is grossly permanent, because that's how we like to roll. Let me know if anything seems like it's not running right, since we did kind of max up the settings a little bit. I think everything is good. Looks smooth on my end so far.
Behind you.
This is Talk. Entry team,
Gold
suspects
team.
have taken refuge in the area and are refusing to cooperate. Move
Let's see
in.
here. Alright, I think let's stack up on that.
Cover this area. Ready. Chem light out.
I did not mean to press that. Are you gonna play Graceland Warfare? I looked at it. I might. I saw some of the reviews and I wasn't so sure about him.
Get down now!
Just in the current state of things.
Police, get down!
Yeah, locked, not happening.
It's easy. We can just do that. Then we'll just go with a
I want to see you in a flash. Clear it.
Boom, baby! We're good!
Okay.
I'll do it. Ready, explosive.
Opening on the left. Opening on the right.
Chem light. Chem light. I got nothing here.
Someone was shouting in here, I thought.
Nothing.
I completely forgot how to, like, do a low ready.
This is...
Hands on your head, move! I'll tell you everything.
Civilian, ready to go.
Stay here. Asshole shit kicked me a couple of days ago.
Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Talk to entry team. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Okay.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear. Putting down a chem light.
I keep pressing C on accident for that. Wait, who shot at you, my guy?
Get down! Down on the ground, now! Contact it down!
Dead suspect here.
This is Talk. Roger,
Empty
entry
over
team.
here.
Forgot I had IR light on, I guess. Whoops. Did I get the gun? I did now.
Hands up now! Drop to your knees!
Okay.
We've got this under control.
Drop your weapon now!
Can you
Talk.
take these
Civilian,
off?
good to go.
Talk
Move in
reporting.
and clear it.
Acknowledge.
Move!
Open to the right.
Okay.
Element to talk. We have a civilian down.
Talk
Evidence
reporting.
bagged.
Talk copies all. Proceed with your mission.
Fuck, they even did the dog.
Turn around. Don't get up.
Assistant boots my ass. Fucking glass everywhere.
Hands up!
Good to go.
Trying to live large, man. I got
Talk
nothing.
reporting. Roger that. Trailers incoming. Proceed
Fall
with
in.
caution.
Right with you.
Alright, okay. Let's head on this way.
Evidence good to go.
Enter and clear.
Ready.
Let them all take care of that other room while I go this way. Really?
Between me.
Put your hands up!
Opening on the right.
I got nothing here.
Secure him.
I got him.
Element to talk. Civilian in custody and secured.
Talk to element. Roger that. Trailers en route.
I got you. Don't worry. Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
Move and clear.
Getting into position.
I'm gonna have blue go that way. That's locked, that's okay.
Going in!
Check the threshold. Move in and clear it.
Getting
Open on the right. Open on the... Entry team to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Swap with me.
Move and clear.
Copy.
I did not mean to do that.
Light out.
Move in and clear.
Evidence good to go.
All teams. Search and secure.
On it.
I do not
Zipped
remember.
up. Searching the closets.
Entry team to talk. We got a deceased civilian requesting Thames.
I swear I had
To
a
entry team.
keybind
Roger that, entry team.
for the low ready. I don't remember what it is now. Nope, that's my bash.
Let's go. Nothing here, sir.
So it sucks because you need to do the low ready
Civilian is ready.
to move faster.
Element
To
to talk.
entry team. Copy that. Put him on safe and let him hang. Great job.
Well, three suspects died. We got one, so. The reason that it's important to take less lethal is because if you can capture some suspects, it helps with your team members' morale. I found that out the hard way. You can't just like kill every suspect. Okay, so that one doesn't usually have the performance issues. The real test is actually this next one. Let's see if I can just like queue it up here. It's the 23 megabytes a second mission. So we'll see how that performs there. Hey Bork, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's going good, by the way. Got that. Okay, let me just check my options super fast here. For that low ready. Crouch, toggle crouch. Equipment. It was miscellaneous. No, that'll be under equipment. Let's see, weapons, zip cuffs, night vision, toggling those things, equipping. Here we go. It's got to be under interaction. Melee, fire select. Hold low ready, toggle roll it. Oh, space is low ready. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so yes. 23 megabytes a second. Yep, all the hints that there's... I actually called it that there was a Bitcoin farm on this one. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered this one. I remember looking at the layout, and we're actually going to be swapping out our flashes for gas. So we're going to be switching everybody to gas masks here. So we're going to go there, we're going to go... gas. We're going to change our launchers to gas as well. The reason we're doing that is because of the intense, like, tight corners and all that. We want the gas to flush out a lot of that. Hey, Rooney, it's going good. How are you? We're going to do that, and then we're going to swap out our flash launcher there with a gas launcher there. We'll still have a little bit of flash, I think. Let's see, you got 3 flash and a stinger. We're going to swap out 2 flash and 2 gas on Delta. Charlie, we're going to give... same basic idea, 2 flash, 2 gas. Doing great? That's great, dude. Glad to hear it. Give him a C2 because we want some options on that. We'll actually swap out that. We'll get... I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Draw out the wedge, get a little bit more gas. Then Alpha has another C2. Again, we're going to swap out the stinger for a gas. We'll take a little extra flash on you, though. Bravo has a flash launcher. Again, we're going to do a gas launcher. Gotta love Ready or Not. Oh yeah, I love this game. Haven't played it in a second, though. Then I'll have 2 flash and 1 gas on myself. Okay, so. So, the overview of what we're doing here is actually pretty simple. So, there's this first floor bit that will be going on. Then we've got your 3rd floor. Well, I guess it's the 2nd floor there. So, as I understand it, the 1st floor, we just have to kind of go into that atrium. It just sucks. As far as I'm aware, it's the only way that we can, like, really get in there, and I hate doing it, but I am not actually aware of another way through other than, going through this particular area and accessing the, stairway on the side that comes up, which is how we're gonna make entry going up. You seen Gray Zone yet? I have. I looked at some of the reviews, and I'm not sure if I want to front the money for it. Partially because I don't want to just buy it because I'm mad at Tarkov. I want to buy it because I want to play the game. So I'm thinking about it. I could be convinced to play it on Friday, give it a little trial run, and if I don't like it, I'll refund it, but anyway, so that's the general idea of what we're doing here. So, make entry in, we're going to secure the 1st floor of the atrium, we're going to come up, we're going to secure the 2nd floor, make entry into this, secure all this, whatnot, going to make our way up, and we're going to go in right over here, securing all this and such things. Come out here, we're going to have all of this junk to deal with as well, which is just going to suck. The whole thing is just going to suck, so this, hopefully the performance holds up for us here. We'll see. We will see. And we're just gonna send it here and hope that we don't. I'm hoping that it got optimized since we tried this. So, but yeah, Gray Zone looked interesting. I've heard that there's a lot of issues with it and that they might have jumped on their release a bit, trying to like strike while the anvil was hot with Tarkov. So that's mostly what I'm waiting for, is to see that. Oh, baby.
This is Talk. Entry team. Status of the active shooter threat is currently unknown. Move in and secure the area quickly.
Oh, that is so hard to see. Holy sh... I didn't know they could even shoot us from up there.
Talk to Element. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
On me, move. Right with you.
Get us through here, I hate this.
Get down now! Hands up! Drop here! Get on the ground now! Police! Get
Are you
down.
serious?
Hands up!
Move in, clear the room. Getting into position. Let's push.
I'll go!
I did not want to jump out in front of him. See him up there.
Talk to entry team. Copy entry team. Notifying trailers.
I think he got him.
All teams.
Okay, let's see. We're going to... How come I can't...
Post up on the left.
Shut that door, eh? Maybe? And... Okay, so they've already done that. I want to clear it. Okay, let's just...
Move, clear with CS.
We're just gonna clear out the gas. Lickety split.
Opening on the right.
I'm saying a little bit of that. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Nothing here.
Performance is way better, by the way.
Got them all zipped up.
Okay, need you to follow my direction.
Evidence secured.
Good to go.
Link to talk. Civilian ready for transport.
Okay, and then we gotta
Copy entry team. Notifying trailers.
report all of the Bitcoin spiels going on here. Or did that... Oh, it did work.
Into the room and clear. Move in, clear the room.
I messed up on the helmets, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're good.
Nothing here, sir. I'll zip it up.
Provide support.
Behind you.
Okay, just gonna head up here now. Tiny bit laggy, but still playable. Define a tiny bit laggy, though. Oh! I freaking fat-fingered spacebar. Are you kidding me?
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Continue with your mission.
Holy moly, that scared the piss out of me. I was not ready for him to come through that door.
Swap with you. Open up.
Talk to entry team. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
I got nothing here.
What was...
What's going on here?
What was that whole, deal?
Evidence good to
Talk
go.
reporting. entry team notifying trailers.
All right. Doors unlocked.
Alright. To use a little bit of meta knowledge here. And see if we can't get it in there. Ah! Oh, gas will go through a bit. We'll double up on that. Suck on that a little bit.
Open and clear.
Let's switch.
As long as it takes units after it's running pretty well. 69 says exactly. There wasn't many people. Oh, nice.
Handcuffing. Suspect cuffed and secure.
My word, dude.
Cover the area. I want it.
Is it locked?
No dice on the door.
Good. That means that they're not going to open it immediately. Ah, see, this some BS. They are stacked up in this. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I didn't bring a launcher, and I used up all. Okay. So we're gonna breach it with the C2. We are going to gas it and go in. When you go to milk zone, they won't shoot you straight away until you leave and all that unless you shoot first. Oh really? I don't know what a milk zone is.
I'll do it. Setting it now.
Move it! Police, drop it!
Opening on the left. Turn around. Don't get up.
Oh my gosh, there's like... Please don't pull a gun on me.
Talk reporting. Copy.
Hopefully the gas still dissuades them. Millie's autocorrect is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry.
We have an individual
Millie,
in
huh?
custody.
Talk reporting.
You need to
Roger,
relax.
entry team. Great work. Keep going.
I knew this was coming.
Lead the talk. One suspect in custody, compliant.
This is Talk. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
How do they snipe this guy out?
Start a search.
I'll let them take care of that.
Securing and packing up.
Safe.
I'll get this guy.
Search and secure the area.
Okay, looks like there's still a couple things missing. Yeah, I just want to point out, what a room. Also,
Element of talk. Evidence bagged.
you see this junk? That's why this dude's a scumbag. Not because of the anime. The anime is definitely going against him. You know, all the freaking weeb statues and pictures and whatnot. But I mean,
Talk to element.
some of this has some drip.
Excellent work, entry team.
Just saying. There is some drip with all this. If he wasn't, you know, a freaking child molester. That ran buttery smooth, though. They must have made a lot of optimizations. Okay, Diaz and Clark are anxious. Understandable. So we might give them a break and swap out for a couple other people. Cool room's good because they set up for later missions with that. Sure, for sure. Alright, let me see.
Chief Alvarez, please call desk. Chief Alvarez.
See, I'm gonna swap out. Yeah. And we'll see. see what the next mission is here, actually. I forget what it is. Oh, it's right, it's Twisted Nerve. So this one will probably do... It's stupid dark, I remember that. This one's a night vision deal. I'm gonna do GP NVGs. I think that's new. I think that's new. I don't remember that being in there last time I played. They just had NVGs, not the GP NVGs. So we're just gonna swap out all that. Just like so. And we're gonna do IR lasers for everybody. Alt IR laser. Oh, we'll just give him a flashlight. It's fine. And IR laser. And then we'll go to ourselves, and again, we have go for an IR laser again. Okay, so I keep the mirror gun still. We're gonna swap out gas launchers with flash launchers. But gas, I think, will still have a use for us, even without gas masks. So we're going to be maintaining the rest of that as is. Okay. And then we'll just send it forward. Yeah, with gray zone warfare, I mean, convince me. If you can describe it and sell it to me, I'll play it. I was just looking at it, I was excited initially, and then I got a little dissuaded from it, is the only thing. But I would be 100% willing to change my mind and give it a shot. Okay.
You got point.
Talk to entry team. Entry team, suspects have taken refuge in the area and are refusing to cooperate. Move in.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up the side here. Gonna use some, like, pre-existing knowledge for this one. I don't remember if this one scenario has traps. It might. Here, let's have
Stack up.
blue stack up.
Police, drop it! Hands up, asshole! Drop the weapon and put your hands. Drop the weapon and put the weapon down. Drop the weapon now. Door is good.
Holy moly, dude.
Restrain him.
Got him.
I actually managed to get that guy to cuff up. Hey. Thank you for the knocking. I love that, Rooney. Hey, okay, fine, I'll restrain him.
Stay down and turn around.
Cuffing. Handcuffing. Look away and don't move. Zipped up and good to go. Safe. One cuff. Compliant. Evidence good to go.
Talk to entry team. Roger, trailers inbound.
Let's do this. Like Tarkov, with a constant map, you're basically a team versus team versus team. It feels a lot like
Can't
Arma.
stand even the slightest whiff of trash, man. Instant projectile vomit.
So I think that's kind of my thing is...
Behind you.
They've discussed like the PvP and stuff, but one of the things that I remember someone mentioning was that the PvP is a little finicky because it's hard to identify the different factions right now. And then there's been some bugs about people dying and then like not having any stuff. You look safe.
Get down now!
I was wrong.
Talk to element. We'll take them out.
Lead top. Suspect is down and need of medical attention.
Gold team.
This is Talk. Roger that.
Get the door and
Medical
move in. Good to
assistance
go.
is standing by.
Holy moly, dude.
Going in!
Here I was trying to be a nice guy, too.
These are some creepy fucking sketches.
Empty over here. No contact.
Fall in behind me.
Got your six.
Chem light out.
I did not mean to put that chem light.
Police, hands on your head! Drop the weapon and get Drop the weapon now! Drop your weapons! Drop the weapon and get down! Get down on the floor!
I tried.
Yo, man. Guys, fuck.
Down now!
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Talk. Got a suspect down.
Stop coming out to me like that, my guy. Holy moly.
Entry team, proceed with mission.
Back it up.
Safe. Cuffs are good.
Let's see, I'm gonna have
Move in. Clear the room.
Confirmed.
red go that way.
Enter the room and clear.
Breaching!
Opening on the right.
There's a CPU check mini map. If it's a blue square, we don't shoot. If there is no square, we
Empty
shoot.
over here. No contact.
Out.
Okay. How is it for like a solo player? What are they yelling at?
Opening. Third opening.
Taking it safe.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, who did you drop? Right here.
On me. Move.
On you.
Alright. That clears out the dark and creepy here. So we're supposed to locate the crystal meth lab spiel. Wasn't there a container here? Maybe they changed it. I'll look again here.
Safe.
Locate 2 meth labs, locate meth storage. That's the difference, okay. That's what they changed. And I have lost my IR laser. Oh, there it is. Bugs sometimes.
Move in. Clear it.
Copy.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these guys clear it. I'm gonna wedge behind us to be safe.
I'm going!
On my 6.
Behind you.
Well, it can't all be sunshine and rainbows, I guess.
I want you to get down. Contact down!
Talk to element.
Holy crap.
Proceed with mission.
Got him. Making it safe.
I forget
Got
that they
it
can
back.
come through that little dinky area.
Post up.
Getting into place.
Post up and cover the area.
Knowledge. Fucking locked.
Alright, let's see here.
It's open. We're good to go.
Red.
We're gonna queue a command. We're gonna do breach, which is gonna be the kick
Provide cover.
and clear, and then we're gonna do
Stop.
dang it,
Red team.
breach, kick, clear,
Post up and cover.
and then
Blue team.
Reach, kick.
Post up and provide cover. Go, go, go!
Keep an eye out.
And I'll come get this guy.
I got him. Nothing. Checking the bed. Civilian ready to go.
Talk to entry team.
I forgot to
Roger,
wedge
entry
behind,
team.
didn't I?
Great work. Keep going.
Sometimes use nuts when they shoot, but you get a lot of loot, and you can always try and get back to your body for your gear, and using a zoomed-in scope helps see people a lot easier. It sounds like most shooter games.
Right with you.
Red. Cover the area.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have red team watch that stairwell. My plan. I'll have blue team come with me.
Move in and clear.
Down on the ground! Move! Keep your hands up!
Oh my word.
Going in!
I almost shot that guy.
Open it on the right.
I literally almost shot that guy.
Don't worry. We're with the LSPD.
Civilian ready to go. Entry team to talk.
Civilian's good to go. Compliant.
This is talk.
Open
Copy,
on the
entry
right.
team. Notifying trailers.
Empty over here. No
Oh, I have broken legs. Okay, so I can't do that. So let's have blue team
Lock pick it.
I'll unlock it.
pick it. You intimidate the random people in your faction. Just makes you sure that anyone you want to play with is in your faction. You can't play with them.
Lock is picked.
That's fair.
Through the door and clear.
Getting into place.
Okay, we're just gonna have them clear that. I'm gonna come back over this way. And is it like a persistent server? Can you go like to multiple servers and do different things like that?
Good here.
Provide support.
I got you.
Okay, and then let's have
Enter and clear.
Switch with me.
Going in!
All the way right in front. I got nothing here. Chem light.
I want
Blue team. Provide cover on me.
Still good here.
I want blue team to cover that. I'm gonna have red.
Cover this area.
Got it.
Sure, yeah, just stand in the stairwell, that's fine. I hate that.
Door's good.
Hate that. Let's come over here. I think it's clear.
On me. Move.
I got you.
That looks clear.
Move and clear.
Ready.
Moving!
We should check everything.
I'll get the bed.
I'll get the closet.
Is it good?
Move there.
On the move.
Chem light.
Okay, and then I want them to...
Cover my movement.
Clear. No contact.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have blue team.
Provide support on me.
I got you.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Move in. Clear the room.
Roger.
In the way, Chief. You're in my way, sir.
LSPD, hands
Scan that
up! Where's the
threshold.
light?
I'm glad they checked that.
Dropping a light.
When they're done, I'll go in.
We're clear.
Let's go.
Once the server, you can change region, you can change between the PV and the PvE mode. There's different modes? That's weird.
Turn around. Keep your hands up. Lead the talk. Suspect in custody. Compliant.
Talk reporting. Roger that. Trailers en route.
They went all the way in here.
Entry team to talk. Bagging it up.
Gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
Stack up.
I'm good to go.
Basically, in the PV mode, other players can't hurt you. Oh, that's lame, in my opinion.
Arms outstretched.
Move in and clear it.
Breaching now. LSPD.
Okay, no more. Got me.
I'll get the bed.
Hmm.
Chem light out. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you and suspect ready to go. Entry team to talk. Suspect secure.
Talk to entry team. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Post up.
I'm good to go.
Just kind of post up on the other door just
Unlocked.
in case. Unlocked. Awesome.
Post up and cover the area.
God.
Stay on me.
There's 6.
She must have been the one that was shooting. Yeah, right here.
Police, get your hands up.
There you go. Call that. Yeah, I don't know. I like survival games for the fact that people can just, like, ice you, essentially.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Got an opening here.
I'm gonna have the team go in and clear this, and then...
Moving out, boss.
Oh, they didn't go the whole way. Interesting.
Move in. Clear the room.
Roger.
Yeah, maybe now they'll go in.
Swap.
Mostly, I just don't want to get them stacked up incorrectly.
Looks clear over here, boss. Stay down and turn around.
Hey, man, get off of me.
Talk. We have a civilian in our custody.
Okay.
Enter the room and clear.
Acknowledge.
That, then I want...
Blue. Provide cover.
Swap with me.
Move, move, move.
Opening on the left.
I'm going up with red because this place sucks.
Hands up. Don't move. Your hands above your head. Police, hands up. LSPD, don't move. Moving in.
I'm anemic.
Got it back. Look away.
Suspect is ready.
Talk.
I have not heard anyone say that yet.
Custody. Ready for transport.
Roger. Trailers
Falling behind me. Dropping a chem light.
I have not heard anyone say that yet. That was hilarious. Okay.
Move in and clear.
I'm going. Open on the right.
Opening on the left.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Okay.
Enter and clear.
That's affirmative.
Let's go.
Back on nods, apparently. Holy moly.
Element to talk. Evidence bagged.
Okay.
On me.
Behind you.
In-game voice chat works well. Oh, good. That's not always a guarantee.
Post up and cover.
Getting into place.
Show me hands. Down. Suspect down. Talk. Got a suspect down.
What was that recoil, though?
Roger that, entry team. Tag them and keep moving.
Fucking stinks in here.
Yeah, there ain't no way, my guy. Reach it with a kick, and we're
the
gonna
door.
flash
Clear
it.
with flash.
Confirm. Ready to knock. Flash. Opening on the left.
To get down slowly.
Knock, knock.
Moving into hand.
Turn around. Move and clear.
We're not here for place.
I just want blue team to check that.
Civilian is ready. Talk. Civilian secure.
Talk to element. Great work,
Good
entry
here.
team. Keep it up.
Nothing here, sir.
Really? Lame. Has a 15-second timer to hold the top down button. Really? Why has it got a timer for? I know Tarkov does that. I never understood that, to be honest with you. Okay.
On my 6.
On your 6.
Time to pack her up. Oh, they must be dead.
Restraining. I'm coming into handcuffs.
Securing.
Suspect good to go.
Thank goodness, too, eh?
Post up and provide cover.
Getting into position. Locked. Not happening.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go with a kick.
Cover the area.
Flash. Doors is locked. I'm just gonna have another entry point in here.
Let's move.
Knocking it down.
Got an opening.
Get down! Put your hands up! Got him. Yeah, tell it to the judge.
I'll save it.
Secured.
One in custody.
I got elements.
This is Talk.
Turn around.
Copy, entry team.
We're not
Notifying
here for
trailers.
you.
Okay.
Elements to top. Civvy is ready.
Talk to element. Copy that. Trailers incoming.
Nothing here, sir.
Alright.
Search the room for contacts.
Searching under the tables.
Little buggy performance right there, but overall, they have improved quite a bit. Say, what did we miss? Must have been in the tunnels, huh? Or was it in the main house? What did we miss in the main house? Show me, my guy. I thought we got it all. Oh, we missed a bed search? Must have missed a bed search in here. I must have pulled him off too quick.
Secure the area.
10-4.
Alright, we'll just call it good.
Talk to entry team. Copy that. Put them on safe and let them hang. Great job.
What was the other soft objective? What did we miss? I forget. Anxious? How in the world did we get all anxious? What the crap? That was like a perfect scenario. Maybe it's just because they got shot at a bit. That probably is what did it. Let's see.
Officer Barnes, report to staff training. Officer Barnes, staff training.
Okay, let's go with a new guy. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a nutritionist guy, shall we? So let's swap out you. Swap out you. Swap out you. Okay. Everybody's content. Oh, we can get another guy here too. Let's see. Let's go with armor. I think that'd be a good one there. Awesome. Okay, we got a new officer slot, and then we got that riot control trait, which will come into play later, I'm sure. Okay, so those are usually the hurdles that tend to get me when I'm starting these. I think the next one is the spider. I hate this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Map sucks too. Yeah, this dude's sleazy. So okay, let's see how this one goes. And what time is it? We're at 1922 here. And everything is progressing smoothly thus far.
I'm with you.
Talk reporting. Entry team suspects have taken
I
refuge
forgot
and
to
are
switch
refusing
off
to cooperate. Move in. Remember your ROE.
the night
Secure the
vision.
area.
Whoops. I completely forgot the night vision. Shoot.
Cover the area.
In position.
Doors unlocked.
Yeah, that freaking blows, dude.
Fucking hotter than back home.
Element. Move in. Clear it.
All right.
I don't think they get any benefit from flashing this.
Opening on the left.
Yeah, the night vision is
Good here.
pretty much useless for us here.
Contact down.
We're gonna wedge that.
Move in and clear.
On it.
I shouldn't have to worry about the front door here.
I'm going. Throwing it to cuff.
Opening on the right.
Good here.
Safe.
Nothing.
Move in. Clear the room.
Affirmative.
Let's get the full 4-man on it with the shield.
Got an opening here.
Oh man, they walk right past that door.
Chem light out. Move in and clear.
Copy.
Going
Blue team.
Opening on the right.
Cover the area.
Doing it.
Nothing here, sir.
Good. Get down. I want to see hands.
Hey,
Hands up. Do it now.
get your-
Hands up. Drop to your
Get
knees.
back here, kid.
Calm down.
Call my boss. His name is Amos
Talk. We got a suspect here ready for escort.
I call my boss
To entry team.
at a frickin' MP5. Are you serious?
Incoming.
Stack up.
On it.
Actually, just to be safe,
Damn it. Locked.
we're just gonna wedge that. Just to be safe. This is an area I tend to gas, usually. Okay, I am getting some major performance issues on this one. This one's kind of sucking it up. Okay, let's do...
Provide support.
Got your 6.
We have blue team on us.
Use your tools on that lock.
Got the lockpick.
We're gonna go quietly. Imagine the cuff guy pulled out the wedge. I'd love it if he
Open for
tried.
business.
Get the door and move in.
Affirmative.
Let's go.
Open on the right. Good here.
Man, I hate this place.
Gold team. Stack up on the right.
Stack right. Let me check this. I really hate this place. Back for a bit. Welcome back. That room looks okay.
Enter and clear.
I really wish I hadn't brought the nods with these guys. That sucked.
Swap.
Move, move, move.
Opening on the right.
You ready or not so much? Well, this time I feel not so ready.
Suspect down and need attempts.
Yeah, drop that guy.
Entry team. Copy. Clean house and we'll take them out.
Element to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Talk to element. Roger that. Medical
Blow that
assistance
door
is
clear.
standing by.
Yeah, so that guy on the other side of the door, Mr. Brixley, screw him. Give him a hello right here.
Boom, baby. We're good. Readying explosive.
Bye-bye.
Opening on the right.
Oh, what?
Take it easy. Suspect custody secure. Sick motherfucker. Evidence good to go.
Move in. Clear the room.
Ready.
Oh, he's secured, so... Clear out this main area, we'll have to head up to the roof.
Moving in.
Open on the right.
Moving here. Police, stay where you are.
You can see him pulling a knife, might have to shoot him. Yeah, I was hoping he would...
In the handcuff.
I was hoping he'd get popped by the collateral. Hey!
Police, hands up. Get down. I want to see hands. Turn around slowly.
Copy that.
Stay here. Do not get in our way.
I swear, I don't know anything.
Entry team to talk. Civilian in custody and secured.
Talk reporting.
I
Roger,
swear, I don't know
Great work.
anything.
Keep going.
Blue,
I want to stack you guys.
stack up on the left.
Affirmative.
All teams.
No.
Red team. Post up left side.
Doing it.
Yeah, I know someone's in there. I can hear him.
Hands on your head.
Holy moly, dude. Alright.
LSPD, don't move.
Clear it in front.
I'm going.
Holy moly. I don't know if I pinned him. I did not. Come here, guy.
Lead to talk. Suspect is
Holy
deceased.
moly.
Talk to element. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
Rest in pieces, Dick.
Fall in.
Moving on you.
This is protocol.
Are those handcuffs? Element to talk. Good to go.
This
Dude
is
kept
talk.
kept going, yeah, right?
Notifying trailer.
I like how it gave me unauthorized use of force when I literally just got shot through there. I was well within my rights. My life was in danger. It looks like it's just a civilian.
Get down.
Hi.
Now. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, Talon out agency. Sure. Built different, I know, right?
Element to talk. Civilian standing by for trailers.
This is talk. Copy, entry team. Notifying trailer.
There's definitely more up on the roof, huh? Holy.
Get down.
Dude, hello?
Get down and keep your hands on your head. Move.
Those dudes did not turn around. Are you kidding
On
me?
Move.
Behind you.
Turn around. Don't get up.
Cuffing.
Stay where
No,
you are.
I got him, my guy. Holy moly.
Do your thing. I won't talk.
Compliant.
Flashy throws it down, I know, right?
Copy, entry team.
Isn't that wild?
Notifying trailers.
As soon as he saw the 5 stack there, he was like, actually,
Cover this area.
maybe we don't do that. Okay, this is the worst one, is the roof.
It's open. We're good to go.
Yeah, let's see about that, shall we?
We're fine.
No, let's go for,
C2, then flash it.
Done. Let's switch.
let's go for just like a show of force type of thing. I don't know if that'll work on them, but if we just like blast it, flash it, maybe they'll just give up on it. Maybe?
Setting it now. Let's blow.
Man, bless that shield.
They're down.
Yeah. Folded that guy in half. Holy moly.
Chem light.
That dude got completely just bent over. Holy moly. And with the anti-toy switch bullets. Holy crap. Yeah, that dude folded backwards. That was not healthy. And only one anxious, really? That's surprising. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Let's see. We did get the negotiator unlock for that guy. That's nice. Does you have twins on your team? I always have twins. I had a quadruplets at one point. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to keep him around. So let's see. Who is paramedic, armorer? Who's the riot control guy? Get him. Yeah, because he was also unlocked. Let's actually get the equipment we need for the next mission and not go with nods in the middle of the day. The OG on the right looks like the dad. That is true. Oh my gosh, it's... Ooh, it's this one. Oh no, it is this one. This is 100%, this is 100% gas. This is a gas mask one. We are gassing that up, over, and beyond. We are not joking around with this one, my friends. Gas launchers, gas grenades, you name it. You name it. We're pretty much gonna hotbox the entire house, is the plan. With a couple flashes, too. This... I didn't want a ballistic mask. What the crap? I wanted the gas mask. There we go. Yes, gas, all the gas. Yeah. This might end our Iron Man one. This scenario sends the shivers down my spine every single time. They don't give you a map for this one, do they? Kind of. They kind of have a map, but you have no clue what's inside the whole time, which is fun. There is usually a trap that gets me in this one. Oh, the other thing is, if we die, we're not starting over Iron Man mode tonight. We're just gonna be done with Ready or Not for the night.
Talk to entry team.
So we're
Entry team suspects
kind of like
and are refusing to cooperate. Move in.
you know, a true Iron Man run. We're going to the bottom, by the way. We're 100% going through the bottom. We're not messing around here. Okay.
Post up and provide cover. That's affirmative.
Who? Wait a second. Who leaves a chainsaw like that? What the hell? That guy doesn't respect his tools. No trap? Really? That's surprising.
All teams.
Alright, we are going to open it and...
Open it.
Little happy gas, happy gas. Crazy people house. Listen, I'm just saying. I don't have a flashlight, I just realized. I still have my iron laser. Oh, we got the compliance!
Turn around. Don't give up.
No way, we got him! We actually got him! Oh my gosh!
Roger. Trailers inbound.
Holy moly. I can't believe we got him that fast. No trap? I'm pretty sure I didn't see a trap, but now I'm like... Now I'm paranoid. How come I can't unlock it? I have to walk away? Oh. The deadbolt, that's fine. Man with 100 plus armor, no pants. Right? Yeah, just double checking there. Holy moly, I can't believe we got him. I was expecting to fight that guy all the way, too.
Enter and clear.
Let's switch.
Let's go! Opening on the left. Handcuffing.
Nothing here, sir.
Good to go.
Zipped up and good to go.
How many people are there usually? Is there like 3? What if he could slip his zip cuffs? Man, he'd be the type of guy to do it too, I feel like. Oh my word.
Enter and clear.
Backing.
I'm just gonna have them clear that doorway on the right.
Need you to slide over. Swamp with me.
Sure. I'll just go this way. Gently.
Got an opening here.
Looks clear over here, boss.
3-5 maybe.
Let's go! Going in!
Really wish I had my flashlight.
Looks clear over here, boss. Looks clear over here, boss.
Oh, the dolls, dude. I think someone's upstairs.
Element to talk. Collecting.
Excuse me.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Swamp.
I just want them to clear so that I'm just make sure everything's getting covered.
Got an opening up ahead.
I don't want to solo clear if I don't have to, you know what I mean?
Nothing. Nothing. Switch.
Move, move, move!
Ew, man.
Good here.
The whole house is just like one massive death trap. No traps? Are you serious? I am so shocked that there are like no door traps at all. Stolen fed docks. There's someone still around.
On my 6th.
Got your 6.
I don't feel like going up those stairs. We're gonna go outside. Oh, I found it.
Cover me. Disarming the device.
Do you know how embarrassing that would have been to die to that one? I would never live that one down if that if that one occurred. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Post up and cover the area.
Yep.
Just stack up.
Good.
And
Disable it.
Disabling the device.
just gonna have him do the disabling here, because I don't feel like staying in that doorway. Let the rookie do it. Okay. I think we just open it and let's do a launcher just to like really send it in there, I think.
Breaching! Opening on the right. Got an opening here.
Because this dude's up here somewhere. He's probably right in here, to be honest with you.
Contact. Swap with me.
I'm going!
Nothing. Light stick out. Empty over here. No contact.
Where is he? Is he out on the balcony? Oh.
Get rid of it.
Disabling.
Here, while you're doing that, don't mind me.
Disarmed. We're good.
Oh, can I not mirror that one? Oh, I can. Okay, where is this guy? Thought you flash out sent you guys in? No. I didn't think they were gonna dynamic that hard with it, though. Okay, am I missing something?
Secure the area.
Where are they going? Wait, did we miss a body? No, we secured him.
Get it.
He's secure.
On me, move.
Where is this guy? And it says bring order to chaos. No way, right? Ah. I ran through that whole house, bottom to top. Could he be out here? Somewhere? Is it bugged? You know how sad I'd be if it was bugged? Never actually walked over here. Because, you know, airy, scary, angry, scary fire, and also Illuminati. Okay, just making sure that I didn't miss a trap somewhere. I'm surprised you could kick that door at all. That looked like a solid door. Okay, double check this again. No, seriously, where is this guy?
Search and secure the area.
I guess we haven't checked this yet.
Securing the device.
Didn't I check out here on the balcony? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I can't even soft complete it because it's apparently it's a threat. Oh my gosh! Oh! He just stayed there the entire time. Oh, dang it! Well, there goes the whole thing. Oh well. Well, that was fun. Holy moly! I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that, I'll be honest with you. Holy moly. Give me a moment. I'm gonna walk that one off and go get a drink. Oh no. Whew. Holy. I have not been jump scared like that in a hot minute. Whew. Whew. Gotta breathe. Got to fall to complacency gun. Oh my, I got so used to like going around every single corner and there being nothing. Just for him to be in the one place that I was like, is he here? I just assumed it was bugged. So I wasn't expecting him to just like come out blasting like that. Whew. Well, since we're on the topic of it, how big is Gray Zone Warfare? Is that something people really want me to like try? Ah! That was really loud. Oh, excuse me. Because it's $35. The 63%. It's not the worst reviews I've ever seen for something, but Looks cool but unfinished. It's 24 gig. So probably not tonight then. Maybe Friday. I'll think about it. Maybe we can try it on Friday. Mostly just because from what I was looking at, it's a really cool concept and design. But I heard that there was a lot of bugs that were like borderline game breaking. Wasn't super impressed by graphics. PvE would be where I live, honestly. Really? See, I'd be kind of angling on the PvP end of it and trying to help other people, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm gonna let a little bit more information come out and do a little more research, but we'll do like a soft maybe Friday. I think we'll go with that. Oh, that's good. I think, let's see. Been leaning more and more PvE recently, like survival PvE, or especially for those looter shooter games. Really? Huh. It's interesting. Tarkov has left a taste in my mouth. Oh yeah, me too. Trust me, me too. I'm still bitter about it. Let's head over to Scum. We can make a little bit of progress on Scum. I think that would be a good one to do. So let's just come over here. We'll change some title stuff. Do Scum. Call it Escaping Our Woes, because that's funny. Change that over. But yeah, there was a soft wipe in Scum that happened from a patch. So all that stuff that we were collecting in order to build a base, it's gone. We are back on our nomadic lifestyle. So we're gonna be looking at maybe finding a spot. I freaking got on, like, the night of the soft wipe that happened. Dude, there was already a freaking massive, like, big old clan that was constructing, like, a fortress. I was like, nah, please, come on. I'm just a solo. Have mercy. If save it for I would buy Unheard Edition, but also I don't have time to explain it right now. Gotta go back to the... Oh, okay. Back after dinner? Sure. Scum again? Yeah, moving over to Scum for a bit. Eat a cow. Cause I haven't bought Gray Zone. I've had a couple people ask me if I was gonna try Gray Zone Warfare. I'm tempted to, but not tonight because I don't have it installed or anything. So, and Scum is mostly just because I've really been enjoying Scum on my own time, and we had a soft wipe, so we're back on the train again. We're starting over once again, so just play League. I really want to play ranked and all that. I think my issue right now is, if I go play League, this happens, like, frequently. I've been having people starting to, like, ask to play games with me that don't even hang out, like, on stream and stuff. One of the most, like, the big ones has been Helldivers. I've had several people, like, trying to get in with me on that one when I'm playing with my wife. So I'm not looking to play, like, with other people, even randos. So League is kind of against that criteria. Scum is different because it's me against, like, the world, essentially, so hate yourself like me. I do want to play ranked. I do want to get up. I think, did a new split start? I think a new split started, so I need to do my promos for that. I think I ended last one, like, low plat, which is not where I wanted to be with that, but what can you do, right? Can I get some water here? Yeah. I have this gas canister I was going to fill up with some water, so haven't had to do promos. Oh, interesting. Not sure if it's new split or not. Okay. Just going to fill up that gas can with some water. Same thing with our water bottle and our canteen. And then we're just going to take that in our hands. And yeah, let's have ourselves a drink. Thought I heard from somebody that it is a new split, but I could be wrong on that. We're just gonna drink a bunch of water here. Just so that we can kind of keep our water reserves in check for a bit. But yeah, so, soft wipe happened. All the stuff that we'd collected over here, gone. There is a base being built right down here. Like, pretty much adjacent to that POI. And it looked like it was a pretty big group. I actually almost got into a scuffle with them. I managed to slip away. There was a car chassis there. I really wanted a vehicle, but... Iron 3, baby, pretty much can't go lower. Iron 3? I thought you were like Iron 1. What happened? Let's see. I'm gonna eat some grapes. This is how we're sustaining... Not grapes, olives. Olives and grapes right now. That's how we're sustaining life for the immediate future here. Might go hit up this. I think we head west. Yeah, head a little bit west here. I think I'm supposed to say I keep getting put in a loser's queue. It's not my fault. I'll tell you what. I know what I'm going to do. So, Scum usually, at least this server, has a server reset that happens around 11. I'll probably play some ranked, like, around that time, maybe. Yeah, well, we'll see. I guess we'll see how the night goes. Because I might, start getting off a little earlier in order to, like, do more stuff. Oh, I have a really cool surprise for D&D, by the way. I'm really hoping that you guys like it. I am looking for feedback on it, just so you know. Take care of yourself, right? Okay, I feel pretty confident nobody's watching these little places, so maybe I can get some random okay loot. I think this is usually where you get, like, gardening junk. These little ruins like this, because I think these used to be orchards and different things. Easier to tell in the daytime. There's nothing there. Oh, hi. Okay. Just gonna... Oh, take in hands. I did manage to get some... Hey! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, he's right there. I was gonna say, that puppet despawned and took my good arrows. I was gonna be real pissed. What do you have? A jock jacket? I already picked up a tack jacket. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I've been slacking on the League thing. I've actually been doing a lot of research. I actually purchased a subscription to Skill Capped. Mostly because my goal with it was I want to see what kind of information they give. A lot of it is kind of just reminders what I already know, but I have actually been learning some really useful things. And I'm hoping to kind of translate that over to sharing that knowledge with you guys if you're still interested in climbing in League and all that. So, you know, just a little tidbit of information on something else going on. I can't remember what this is over here. But there are some structures. I don't know if this is a bunker or if it's just like a little small town something. Gonna find out, though. I wish I had a watch, so I could check the time. So I know, like, how far off sunrise is. And this looks like it's a military installation. Is it a bunker, or is it an abandoned bunker? I think that smoke means it's an abandoned bunker. Which I am okay with. Got a little mess hall. Fine by me. I'm actually kind of looking for... I'll take that knife. Kind of looking for some food. Like Richard's cheese. Thank you, Richard, for the cheese. It's another knife. I'm gonna take that. It's better than like an improvised knife. Alright. Don't know how useful a glass is, but we'll take it. The cheese was a nice find. Okay. Okay, we got an onion. I'd rather not eat that just straight up. But, hunger is what hunger is, you know? It's over here. A lighter. Cutting board. I don't really need that. Yeah, the cheese was a good find. That will sustain us a little longer. Stoked for D&D. Yeah, like I said, I've got a really interesting thing that I'm going to be adding to it. And I am looking for feedback on it. I'm not going to spoil what it is. But just know that there is going to be something I'm going to be asking people afterwards. I'll take some tack gloves. Drop that. Keep the spare gloves for now. Oh my word, there's threat. No! What? $2000? Does it reset it? $2000? Really? That can't be right. I must have just lost connection. Right? There's no way that was a server reset. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but... I guess it was a server reset. We'll give it a few minutes. I wasn't expecting that. Huh, interesting. But yeah, there is a, I'm kind of experimenting a little bit, so... We'll see kind of how it goes. I showed it a little bit to Tia, and... I was actually quite pleased with the result. I was actually surprised by what she said about it. So, normally I'd actually show you guys a little bit here, but given that you, Famous, are part of it, I really want to maintain the surprise with it, so that's why I'm not going to be showing it. I'm being very careful about what I say about it, because I don't want to give it away. You know what I mean? So... But I'm excited. I think it'll be great. I think it's going to be a really good addition. And I would like to do more of it. But if people don't like it, then, you know, that's something that we need to address, look at, and say, hey, you know, maybe it wasn't that good of an idea, but... So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting to see. turn that down. That's always so darn loud. God. Yeah, the nudity censoring is on. And I'm not censoring the pin because I I don't expect to get like stream sniped or anything like that. Not worth the effort. See if it'll let me back in here. I would really like to pick up that thread. I hope that thread is still there. Because that would be really, really convenient if it was. Because thread is incredibly useful. I'm actually surprised I found as much camo as I did. It's not the greatest condition, but... I mean, like, for starting off, like... Not bad. We're really not in a bad situation. I do kind of miss that we had the gun from earlier. Because I had it was a revolver, but at least I had a handgun for self-defense, and then I had a rifle, I was just on my way to go make some ammo for it. And then, you know, the wipe. So what I'm hoping to do here, this is just me kind of, being wishful, I suppose. I'm hoping to get a hold of some sort of a vehicle, even if it's like just a bike. I'd like a motorbike, but if it's a bicycle, then, you know, I can work with that too. Because I did see they apparently added storage compartments for vehicles, boats, different things. They brought rafts back in too. So there's a lot more options for different things now, so. But I really, really, really want to get my hands on some type of a vehicle. I think that would make life much easier for us. So, looks like it let us back in. I think it was a server restart. It's kind of weird that it never gives you like a warning. At least not a warning that I saw. DayZ usually gives you like a little red text warning that there's going to be a restart. Holy, that was loud. Let's see. Honestly, let's ditch the radio. I don't know if it reset all that stuff. I don't think it did. It might have, but... Sure. We'll put on the military goggles, why not? Already searched that. You know what I'm really, really kind of wanting? I want some lockpicks or a crowbar. I'd freaking rock a crowbar right about now, actually. We searched those ones. And those ones. Nothing there. Put that radio down there. It's just this little restroom area there, no big deal. Yep, so this is an abandoned bunker. Should we go have a little look-see peek at it? Unavailable. Okay, so it's not one that we can go into right now. It's abandoned, but not active. I keep finding locked doors. What's with that? Nylon, a mobile phone. I got plenty of thread. I don't need more nylon. Some of the bunkers are abandoned now. Oh, yeah. Oh, and they're scary. Yeah, the reason they're abandoned, terrifying, by the way. They're so much fun to go into and, like, try to get stuff out of, but it does require a little bit of prep work. And since we had a soft reset, we don't have the preparation for that. Blue cap, I don't need that. Because I don't have the fuses or anything for that one right now. I actually can't even remember where to get the fuses. I might have to look that up. Lighter. I don't need a lighter right now. Some yoga leggings. I'm good. Well, you know what? Here. We'll eat up some of our grapes. So, the abandoned bunkers have like a lot of really good loot in them. The issue is that they've got some new puppets that are like wild. They are pretty scary, and you need to use some fuses in order to power some areas of the bunker. It's not just all active. There's still some regular bunkers around. I was kind of hoping this one was a regular one, because I was going to see if I could get some basic mid-tier loot. Was not meant to be, though. Ooh, there's some alcohol right there. I'm gonna drop the buckshot. You serious? There's not enough space there? Alright. Don't judge me, I'm eating this onion raw. Don't look at me like that, okay? Don't look at me like that. See, we're not even, like, having food repulsion or anything. It's fine. If my character is not, like, being repulsed by it, it's not really abuse, is it? Think about that. If my character's okay with it, I'm not abusing them. I think that's how the reasoning goes, right? Let's see. So I'm just kind of trying to scrounge up whatever I can right now. I am... Oh, still a little bit sad that we lost all that progress to the soft reset, but... So did everybody else, so... Not a big deal. Does this have a door? I would very much like that. I'm just kind of dipping into my grape backlog here now. Really wish I had a way to tell the time right now. I'll say, hopefully our stomach's not overfull. I know we're gonna have to take a bathroom break eventually here. Just gonna close that just to give us a little bit of peace of mind. Okay, rubber band. A hose. I think you can use a hose and a canister. Siphon gas. Oh shoot, there's a fishing reel. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you. Some wire, not too interested in that. Wire's not hard to get. Oh, really? Come on. Come on now. Wow, that sucks. Freaking every single one of those boxes failed me. The fishing reel's nice, though. Getting a nice, high-quality fishing reel is not bad. But I don't think we're getting anything out of this. So the hospital is just to our north here. That does have a lot of really good loot. I think the issue with that is everybody else also knows it. They're probably going to be going for it. I don't know if it's super active right now or not. I have been noticing, this is interesting. I am on a North American server. And the past few days that I've been playing, I have seen nothing but Chinese players. Excuse me, puppet. I'm like dead serious, by the way. Nothing but Chinese players. I don't know what's up with that. Seems a little odd to me, but... Can I even see the moon? I can't. I'm hoping that means that it's not too far off, but... I want better ping for the advantage. Maybe. Maybe. I could not tell you. Just thought it was a little interesting. Oh, we're gonna need to take a bathroom break. So here's my plan right now. I am intending to make a little stash, a squirrel stash. We'll bury and all that. I'm actually gonna go loot the brain. I'm gonna go loot the hospital. See what we can get out of it, because you can get like a lot of medical stuff, and a lot of that stuff is really valuable and sells for quite a bit. And I think it'll give us some other stuff too. There's a hunting stand we're gonna check as well right there. I almost lost it looking at it again. I am 100% expecting to probably encounter a player or two trying to loot up the same place. Or at least... So last time there was an actual base right next to that hospital, pretty much. Like, I think it was as close as they could humanly get it. So I would not be surprised if that group is back at it again. Let's see what we got up here. Hunter 85 magazine, slouch hat. Okay. The hat doesn't do much for us. You can sell them. Clothing actually sells for a fair amount, but I don't need that right now. In fact, clothing-wise, I'd actually kill for a higher quality jacket, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to set up a little shelter as a marker, and then we want to put a basic chest that we can bury. I want it somewhere mostly concealed if possible. We might be putting it pretty darn close to the hospital, not gonna lie to you. My plan is I'm going to actually offload pretty much everything on me to maximize my space. That way, if we get pegged, at least we'll have something to come back and, you know, utilize a little bit, is the plan. Our food situation's good, we can start sprinting around again. I was jogging because I was trying to conserve energy. It's not really a big deal anymore here. I'd really prefer to be looting this hospital actually during the day, but I'm kind of wondering if this nighttime might work to my advantage. Let's see. The hospital should be, yeah, just right over there. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make trying to decide if we just do the trick where you just put the blueprint down but don't actually like build it. We might just do that. And then let's do, oh, it's an item. It's a chest too. Really? Hold on a second. Tools, miscellaneous. It's gotta be in base building, right? Oh, it is. Storage. Probably just do like a bare bone basic wood chest. And we're just gonna kind of tuck it. Right, there's the plan. I don't want to use my thread. Oh, I don't have nails. Or bolts. That's kind of a problem. That's actually a huge problem for this. Because I don't think I'm going to find nails in there. It'd take too long to go back just to buy some dinky little nails. What does it take for an improvised quiver, actually? 5 rags? So if I cut these leggings up, how many rags does that give us? Because if I can do a quiver, I can have a little bit of wiggle room right there. I can get rid of the T-pack too if I need to as well. So 3, okay. I can just cut up my inmate shirt, actually. That does give us 5 rags, that's what we need. So 5 rags and... and a long stick. And then we'll just make some tree bark rope, I think. Just because I want to preserve our thread for what we actually want to use it for. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get some tree bark rope. And then, like I said, we're just gonna attach that quiver on. Give us a little more space. And probably just get rid of all this junk, so. Craft, where is it? Improvised quiver, there we go. Okay, so with that, that gives us at least that much space, and then we can shift things around too. I'm willing to give up some of that stuff. Oh, okay, it is showing the arrows there. Gotta have the look, you know? Okay, we'll just destroy these. Just so they're not cluttering our vision as much. Take this in our hands. Okay, alright. Well, it's all or nothing then. Because again, we're missing nails because I'm stupid. Oh, you know what? Since we're going all or nothing, let's just eat. Let's just eat, like, everything. Specifically to not allow anybody that loots us to take our food. Now, if I can't have it, nobody can. Plus, it'll buy us quite a bit of time before we have to eat again, because we'll be metabolizing it. We'll be moving around enough. I think we'll burn off the energy nice and quick. Alright, that gives us a little more space to work with that way. Okay. Alright, to the hospital. It is a little tempting to just leave the gas can, I'll be honest with you. We might do exactly that if it comes down to it, but we're going to start with this and see what we get. So we'll start down here in this lower section. Because there is a good chance that we can get, like, some cookbooks and whatnot. Diary, not what I'm looking for. There you go, rice cookbook. Diary. Lighter, don't need it. Padlocks would be nice, actually, just to pick up a bunch of those. So I am going to be keeping padlocks, because that would let me lock up something. Not as concerned about the matches right now. I can sell the brass knuckles for a bit, I think. Another padlock. Can't remember how many I need to craft like a decent lock. I'm just gonna grab as many as I can. Then we'll check. Don't need the diaries, I'll be honest with you. Okay, we got a soup cookbook. Drinks cookbook. Found ourselves a lime soda. Which won't go in the pants, apparently. But it'll go there, okay. Yeah, any food or drink is very much appreciated right now. Okay, and then we'll just head upstairs. Ooh, you know what? We'll eat the oak nuts just because it kind of helps fulfill some of our vitamin junk. Oh my word, we just straight up were gifted a silver lock. That is even better. Because a silver lock for free is actually really nice in our situation. Just wish we had more space for some of this stuff, but maybe we tried to scrounge up a nail or two somewhere. Some bobby pins would not be bad. Since I've already found a lock, I'll drop the padlocks for now. Another drinks cookbook. I'm gonna keep them unique for now. Just in case we actually end up keeping these cookbooks. I'm planning to sell them, but we might end up keeping them if I can actually get some form of storage. Man, if I could get a vehicle and lock it, that would actually be really awesome. That's just okay. I'm just going to skip the books for a bit, because I just don't have the space for everything. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now we'll just head, that is not the door out. We'll just head back out here. I was gonna say, I kind of doubt that there's nails in these. It's worth a shot, right? You know what I could do? You know what I think I am gonna do? Wait. Bunch of stuff boarded up. Would there maybe be some construction supplies? Oh, there's cash. That's nice. Don't usually get to see that. Like a box of nails would be really appreciated, actually, right about now. No? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so back to what I was saying. I think we kick it east, cross this bridge right here. I think we pay a visit to that site I mentioned earlier. Even though I did mention that there was definitely a clan or something over there, I think I could squirrel stash something. I don't think they'll go looking for anybody dropping, like, chests and burying them around it, necessarily. So I think we're safe to attempt that. But we need some nails before we can even start that process, so let's just run it over and see if we can't make some progress on that. Okay, yeah, we've definitely overdone it on the energy bit, so we are definitely not suffering on food anymore. Oh, I thought that was someone. Someone had like a little camp down there or something. Okay, what is with this nighttime though? Is it really... Did I come in like right when the nighttime started? I cannot see anything to give me an indication of the time. I'm not going to loot any of that down there. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we're just going to kind of run it over here. And then we're just going to park it here for a second. So keep in mind, we're coming down here. We could go just straight over to the scrapyard. But I think the scrapyard's actually more likely to have an unfriendly encounter than this area down here is. I am not ready for an unfriendly encounter just yet. Kinda tempted to try building a little cabin somewhere in these, like, thick trees here. I'd prefer them to be farther away from the road, though. And I feel like there's enough stuff around here that probably somebody would come stumbling on it eventually, but then again, they do that no matter where I put down a foundation, so... What I'm thinking... Oops. Oh, you know what's the other issue? I have not seen, like, realistically flat ground in a hot second here. So that might be another reason people don't set up here. Got a good one. 27, 15, 46,000 damage. Oh, nice. Well, good on you. Glad you got a good one. It's always nice to get that. Yeah. If I could just find some flat ground here, I think it'd be good. You know how low my damage normally is. Well, yeah. You're improving. You're doing good. Good to hear. Well, this is a nice location, but anybody moving on that river would definitely pick it out, which is not what I want. Although up here, I think up here wouldn't be all that bad. It's not perfect, but I'll remember this. Maybe we'll come back to it. I'm just walking to get some stamina back up. And not bad, but I kind of fear if I started building something here, I wouldn't want it to go too high. I feel like it'd be really easy to spot. I think that road might be a little too close to it, too. Maybe. It's actually fairly well hidden if I put it in the right spot. Yeah, we'll have to think about it, I think. Alright, let's just kind of sprint down here. I know, we've got some fatigue issues. There's the road. Right there. Honestly, I think anybody moving on that road probably wouldn't even bother coming up here. This might not be a bad spot. It's like kind of central between like scrapyard, there's the like brick area, hospitals right there, there's 2 abandoned bunkers nearby. Might not be a bad place. Might not be a bad place, unless I can find a vehicle. If I could get a vehicle, I'd actually prefer to go way farther away from any of the stuff that people tend to go for and try to go somewhere more nondescript, so to speak. But the odds of getting a vehicle right now do not seem very high. We were very close to being able to afford and just like straight up purchase a vehicle before we had that soft reset, so... So I guess while we're kind of walking around here, just to fill in the time on this walking simulator deal, the whole Tarkov situation, I've had some more time to think about it. I'm not quite as emotionally charged as I was when it initially kicked off. But I've realized I've had some people... well, I've seen people, and then had people that I know personally, have started asking some questions that are kind of leaning on the whole... Hey, you know, like, they reduced the price, it's not nearly as bad as it was, you know, like, maybe we will do it. You know, maybe we will get the new edition and all that. You don't have to listen to me on this, by the way. But, personal opinion, this is just me, you know, like, just talking out loud here. You can do whatever you want. Everybody's a grown adult, as far as I'm concerned. Don't buy it. Don't give into it. Because I think the biggest thing for me concerning all of that, it's that they tried to do something. I feel like they're doing a whole marketing scheme. Some crackers, that'd actually be kind of nice. There's only 4 of them, though. I feel like their whole marketing scheme behind it, and I could be misreading this, they intentionally made it a huge, crazy price, you know, big deal, whoop-de-woo, just so that they could come back, lower the price, and then everybody just feels better about it that way. Oh, my candy. And some 9x39. Oh, it's only 3. Oh. Oh, I made noise. Kind of expecting the horde to show up there, but it never did. I forgot when I start, like, knocking around stuff, it actually makes noise that the puppets can hear, which is a really cool mechanic, by the way. Not knocking it one bit. Firefighter pants. Psh. You happen to have some nails on you, my friend? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. How about you, Mr. Garbage Bag? You got some nails? No? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. We gotta just start cracking it east here, then. Alright, so I just need, like, one set of nails. That's really all we're looking for here. So we're not gonna try to go too crazy. Finding that candy bob is actually really nice because it helps with our exhaustion recovery. So I'm pretty happy about that. I am curious to see how big that base got, too. So we're here now. We're here now. Before we go in, let's go check that base. Let's see if anybody seems like they're moving around and are at home. Because they'd be the first ones I'd think of to be... what? Milling about here. Let's see, where is it? I know it was a pretty big structure out here. They put it like right out in the middle of the open. It's literally like a castle type of thing. You know, they're putting it out in the open, clear sight lines and whatnot. There it is. Make it smaller? Or is it just my angle? It is. They started with a smaller base, it looks like. Take a bathroom break right here. Yeah, so they got like a central tower, and then they have like a little gated patio area, looks like. I wish I could check the time. Don't think anyone's around. Yeah, I think we're okay. So we're just gonna risk it up here. Beat 4. Okay, that's way far away from me, whatever they're talking about. Oh, someone in English said the words in all caps, hack. With a bunch of question marks. That's not good. At least it's far away from me right now. Candle? Let that candle sit. Some spectacles. That's not what I'm expecting to find here. The hard hats. Construction zone. Give me some nails, my guy. Somewhere, right? Ooh. Bolts will work. Bolts will work. We can use bolts for it. Okay. Pause. Sound like a puppet, I don't think it was a player. Okay. Back out. Away from where that base is, so we don't want to put down this chest somewhere that they're gonna happen to walk by it and maybe notice it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I broke line of sight. I think I'm okay. That could have easily given me away too, though, so I need to be very careful. Maybe they didn't aggro to me. Maybe there was someone else in there. I don't know. This looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Kind of obvious. I feel like anybody would be able to know this is what we're doing here. Okay, so temporary thing. Might be too close to that POI. I don't know how those guys are so close to it with theirs. But I need to put this down just as a landmark. Mostly for myself. Guess we'll just walk until we find a good spot to put it. Yep, area restricted, okay. Don't know how far we have to go for it. Can't see anything realistically here, so... Oh, here we go. This will definitely catch someone's attention. So maybe if we just kind of stick it... I don't know, something like here? Yep, okay. And then... crafting a simple chest, not an improved one, just a simple one. Stick it right there. I'm gonna put the bolts in. We had a little bit of tree bark rope. We'll need some more. I don't want to waste my thread on it. So let's put our gas can right next to it, free up our hands some. And we're just gonna cut down this massive tree, don't ask how. Don't ask how. But we need the planks, and we need the massive branch for a bunch of stuff, so... Oh, not right there. Pick it up. Then we're just gonna walk. Logs like right here. Then we'll put this here. Ooh, and I don't think our axe is gonna last much longer. We might have to make another one. We'll see. I think we definitely have to make another one. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if we can preserve that axe for a little bit. Let's take our knife. Let's get some of these small sticks. That's 3. we're going to need quite a bit, actually. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, we might use a little bit of the thread, just for convenience sake. I'm not that attached to the thread, I guess. Fill with thread. I don't want to fill it with the thread. Fine. There. Okay, then we just need to chop up some planks. This is where I wish I had a saw, actually. A saw would be a lot better for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more, and I think we have just enough on the axe to accomplish that. Okay, and then we can just put a little silver lock just to kind of help it a little bit. Okay, and then let's just slap. We're pretty much just going to clean out everything. Oops. Not really organizing it, we're just getting it off of our person. Okay. Alright, that frees us up a little bit right there. Okay. So maybe... that. Got the log in there. Okay. I think let's just go ahead and finish this. Let's... We have another rock. Might just grab that knife back out. Yeah, I think we just grab the knife back out. Just so we can use it again. Really no rocks around? I can't even search. What do you think I'm searching for? I want rocks. Oh good, the sun's coming up. There we go, search for rocks. And we'll just make a stone axe head. Mostly, I just really do not want to lose where this chest is right now. Okay, so we do that. It's got 8%. 8% on it, so... maybe a smaller tree? Trying to have this done, relatively quick so we can get down in there and try to loot up before it gets too bright. I mean, it can't really get too bright, but... mostly I'm just kind of concerned about, getting popped quickly here. As long as I have the sticks chopped up, even if this axe breaks at this point, we're good. Okay. So now just use up the last of it here, preserve the knife as much as we can. Yep. Then... for 5. Not enough durability on it, I guess. Oh, that's exactly what it is. So we might as well just destroy this axe. It's useless to us now. We'll just replace it with our brand new shiny one here. Do I just use a small one? Yeah, I'll just use a small stick. There's the sun. I was hoping it would show up. Let's drop that. Put our new one down. Grab that up. Okay. Then one more there. Then does it need one log? I think it's one log is what it wants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll walk it over just to make sure, too. Okay. 1, 2, 3 small ones. Then we'll bundle up these sticks. Just to make it easier on us. Carrying over, and then we'll just take, I think it's just one log. For some strange reason, it's only one log that we need. Oh, we already had the log. Okay, so that's all of the small ones, and then we can unbundle this. Okay, so now we just need 2 long sticks. And then another little bundle of tree bark rope. So we can achieve that by just cutting one of these down. I think that will do us very cleanly here. Only one long stick. I think we need 2. Is what it was. So we'll have to cut down a little bit more, but 3, 5, and tree bark rope. You know what's something that's crazy? I have not actually heard a single wild animal the past few days that I've been playing. So I don't know what's up with that. Got the rope, we just need one more long stick. We'll probably just put that in our hands. We come back over here and set it up. And then we just have a permanent marker for where we're at. Okay. There we are. Which means that we don't really need that to help us anymore. Okay. Worry about burying it later. I'll keep the knife on us just in case we need it. Alright. Let's head down, and one of the things we're going to check is we're going to check the car chassis that I was stashing stuff in previously. And we're going to see if anything got left behind in it. I really doubt it, but you never know, right? And I'm going to be in first person for a good chunk of this, just in case I need to try to defend myself with the bow. Which I have no faith in, by the way. If I have to fight a player off with a bow, I'm toast. Alright, found a spade, so my shovel situation's solved. More gloves. Not a single thing in here, huh? That's okay. Cutting board. Don't be afraid to check the trash now. Another cutting board. Sugar. Big old cooking pot. I had a better quality cooking pot. Or it was a pan. Kitchen knife. Okay, it's actually not bad. That gave me some tools and some cooking equipment. I'm just walking. Happy little puppet there didn't see us. Oh. Beetle. Glad I didn't miss that. So if I can leave the puppets alive, that is definitely in my benefit. Leaving the lighters for now. Check in. Okay. Yeah, the longer I can leave anything like that alive, just to give me a little concealment, is nice. I'm not going to worry about looting the cars out in the open. Like I said, I'm not particularly confident that my bow will guarantee my survival, but I definitely feel a lot better just having it out and ready. Matches. Some metal scrap. That might be useful in a bit, but... gotta remember which port that car was in. I'm gonna get a candle. Just because if I make a little cabin, some light at night would be very nice, actually. Okay, some cheese. Not good cheese, but some cheese. The wrench, don't need a wrench. Oh, we are not looking good right now. I think the next port over is gonna be where it is. Sleeve the shirt? Sure. Sure, I'll throw that on. Gives me a little extra layer, and then something that I can tear down to if I get too hot as well. Which might happen if we end up going south. I kind of wonder if they took that whole chassis. I think they might have taken the whole thing. Or it despawned. Yeah, it's gone. Wonder if they gave it some tires and moved it. Yeah, because it is not here. That's, It's problematic for me. I don't need the brick right now, thank you. Oh, I will definitely take a saw. I would be very happy if there was a wheelbarrow. Oh, those bastards. They locked it all. Hmm. That's annoying. Cute. Yeah, they took the time to come in and lock up everything. Hmm. It's interesting. Huh. Some construction pants. Slap those down. Backups are always nice. Especially if I get popped at some point. Some spare functional clothing would always be appreciated. I think I heard a puppet out there. Hope it's not a player. Not yet, eh? Bent pitchfork, don't need that. Some spectacles randomly there. This is quite the dilemma. See if there's anything good here. The answer is going to be a resounding no. Okay, I guess that's just all one entity there. Oh. Come check this as just like one last resort, but yeah, confidence is not high on that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not bad. That is really not bad, actually. This? Gotta do a little puzzle here. My sleeveless shirt apparently has a pocket of some type. Not sure how. Oh, is that a gas mask? Oh! Oh, baby. I can't believe it. I didn't think there'd be a gas mask in here. I'll take the bolts. Okay, well. Finally found those nails, huh? Baseball bat. Some rope. Nah. Don't worry too much about it. Okay. Guess we just walk it out of here now. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for personally, but like I said, the gas mask is not bad. That's actually worth a fair amount. I'd really like to go looking for a car, if I'm being honest with you. Car, motorcycle, anything. I'll take any vehicle at this point. Let's see, where did we... Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I think we just slap all this in here. Knives, spare pants. I'll even throw that cheese in there. Bunch of tools for crafting, construction, whatnot. Okay. See if we can't hide it somewhere a little better. I'm gonna kind of just stick it close to the rock. What I'm thinking. In fact, we're just gonna come right behind where the shelter is. And I think we'll just tuck it. Tuck it right there. Okay. Go ahead and bury this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna put the gas mask in. And do I have sunglasses? No? Okay. Alright. Now we bury it. Once it's buried, we'll have a look and see how concealed it looks. So we're going to bury this in the event that we die. And we're going to be running back over to the hospital. Is the plan. Because, I mean, we might as well. Either the hospital or... I actually think we're slightly closer to the scrapyard. Maybe we take a run over to the scrapyard first and see what we can find there. I don't know. That's a decision. That is a decision. Scrap or the medical? I think the medical has more monetary value. Let's see. Yeah, if you're just running by, you're not going to notice that, I think. If they see the shelter, they'll probably tune into that, but... Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep that on us. Yeah, if they see the shelter, they'll probably figure out that it's somewhere near here, but I think that's a decent enough distance away from it that it won't give it away immediately. So yeah, let's start heading northeast. Because what we can do is, in the scrapyard, we can double back here, we can unbury, drop off, and then then we can send it over to the hospital. And then from the hospital, my plan is, so we go like scrapyard, back here, check out hospital, take whatever loot we get there, we'll probably run it back to the safe zone, and probably sell off everything we get from the hospital. So scrapyard, we're looking for practical, almost utilitarian type of stuff. Hospital, we're looking for monetary value. I'm curious how the sleeveless looks on us here. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, we're so cool. Next time that we go to the trader, I think we might want to get some soap and clean off some of our stuff, because I think everything is dirty. Yeah, everything's pretty much like 100% dirty. So we're probably going to have to wash clothing at some point. I don't know if taking a dip in the river is enough to clean us off. I haven't tried it, actually. I never actually thought about that. I wonder if it would. I think it would, actually. Alright, let's walk it for a bit. Probably going to be heading straight east from here now. And let's just have the bow out. Just in case, I think, would be good. We are using a 35 draw, by the way, not the 20 draw. Because these are the kind of skills we spec'd into. We actually went high on the intelligence for the engineering. Dexterity we went a little bit higher. And we sacrificed strength and constitution, but those have both been increasing just from playing. That was the whole plan. Playing the long game on the character type of thing. Feels good so far, so... Yeah, so straight east here. And we are looking for just anything that we can use. I'd really like to find some type of a vehicle, but I don't think that's going to be likely. I think this server might be just populated enough. I don't think I'm in a good area for finding vehicles either, so I have to go take an alternate method on that, I think. Oh! Where is it? Hey, Life, how's it going? Where is it? I know I heard it. Oh, that's so mean. I still don't like this new hunting system. I'd rather that they were wandering around and I could just like encounter them. I know why they did it, but okay, where are you? Oh shit. Forget the chicken. There's a new hunting system. There has been for a while. That was a gunshot. Just saying. I think there's a sniper at the scrapyard. It sounded distant. Yeah, it's, so animals don't just, like, wander around, except for, predators. Predators can be around, and they'll actually hunt you. That's how they kind of spawn in, is because they start hunting you, as I recall. What I would not give for some binocs right now. Two shots total. Battle Royale? No, survival. I think there's a sniper milling around. Give me another shot. Give me an idea. Come on. He took two shots. Whoever he was shooting at must have survived long enough for him to be forced to take that second shot. There he is. See him? There might have been two running around. I don't know if they're together or if they were fighting each other just now. I'm not confident in my chances with a bow, by the way. On a player, especially if they have a gun. The time between shots, maybe we're okay, because it's not... If it was a fully automatic gun, I'd turn around right now. I don't know if this is worth it. They might have gotten the loot I was looking for already. It is super quiet now. I think it's a puppet. Yeah, there's a puppet right there. I'm hoping for another. And, oh sorry, you'll never send the pain and suffering of others. I mean, my dear Yuki, really. That's not entirely true. Just saying. I know you're the king of games and all of that, but, you know, you're not omniscient. Just saying. Okay, I really don't know if I want to go in there. I'll be, like, completely honest with you. I am not, I'm not confident that I want to go in there. Old joke, huh? Where does that joke originate from? Oh my... I don't think it's worth it. I think we bail. They have a gun, they have greater range than us. If I could have snuck up on them while they were down in there, but I don't think they're in there. I think they went and got back out on the perimeter. They might see us dip out here, which they'll just let us go if that's the case. I think we just go back to our plan on... Oh, you know what? Wonder if he'll run it up to the abandoned bunker to the north. Let's try circling up there. We might actually be able to intercept this guy if he's going the way I think he's going. So we're going for kind of a... like a long play here. If he's already moving, he's like way ahead of us, and there's no way that we'll catch him. but I'm thinking he's probably just camping the scrapyard. Which means that we can just go ahead and loot up the abandoned bunker up here if he hasn't touched it recently. Again, this is where I wish I had a rifle. I'm taking a huge risk trying to take this guy down with a bow, but... Oh, yeah, let's just take a little pause right here, shall we? My weekend was pretty good. Monday was a little rough. I don't know if you heard that. I was about to get on, and then I just had, like, this sudden onset of, like, just feeling extremely nasty. So I called off. I called off stream. Good thing I did, too, because, ooh, my goodness. It was bad. I did get to spend more time messing with the CNC machine, though. And I actually have some... I've got 2 of the 4 pieces I need for my first project. Mostly done. There's a little bit of touch-up I need to do because the machine didn't act the way that I thought it would. But overall, it does perform, like, how I want it to. I just need to be more lenient on the speed of it. I'm wondering if I need to tune up the machine if it's a little loose on some things. Like I said, I am taking a pretty big risk trying to cut this guy off, given that he has a weapon. I'm hoping that the time between shots means he's sparse on ammo. Or that he's just got like a bolt action. No, I got someone, all caps, asking if there's actually hackers in here. There's some actual English speakers in here. It's an official server, of course there's hackers. Nice. Okay, well, I was really hoping to loot up Scrapyard, but I wasn't expecting there to be shots on my way there. Keep walking it this way for a bit. Or did you finish reading? I read it all. Up to, was it Home? Chapter 11, I believe. Yeah, I finished. Gently here. Okay, here's our abandoned bunker. I don't think he came up here. I'm kind of curious if this bunker is active. The other one that we were at wasn't. Let's go have a little peek. It's not. I don't know if that changes only at night. but I'm gonna assume nada. 7.62 by 3.9 ammo. That's not bad. Brass knuckles. So he hasn't been here recently. Doors are shut. That's usually a good sign. Sure, I'll take the pickaxe. Sure, I'll take the tequila, why not? Hey, a lockpick's a lockpick, don't judge it on the quality. We'll see if we can make use of that. I haven't found any real screwdrivers. I'll take a couple bolts there. Dude, all it would take right now is one gunshot, and it would probably, like, make me fall out of my chair. Just saying. Just for that true jump scare deal. Stack up some bolts, a little bit of orange juice. I'm not taking the baseball bat. Metal scrap. Let me just finish looting up here and then I can read again. I just really want to get this done quick. Just in case somebody, like, really shows up, which I hope they don't. Ooh, my goodness. I don't know if you saw, I shook a little bit. I kept it in check. I didn't, like, jump out of my skin, but my skin did shudder a little bit. I don't even see who did that. I'm too busy. Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Here, sure. I think that's a puppet. Another water bottle. Some rubber gloves. Also come in handy later. To be something that wasn't going to be loud to where you couldn't hear. Well, I do appreciate that. I'll take some matches, F it. It's been teasing me all this time. Some free thread, we like that. Maybe he did come through here. There's not nearly there usually is. Take that waste bag. Ho 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 ho! Hello! Gentlemen, we just got a bedroll. That's awesome. No, seriously, that's huge. Like, for exhaustion recovery, that is stupendous. Of course, I could also just sell it if I needed the money, which I'm kinda angling on money, but bedroll would be pretty sweet, pretty slick. Not getting nearly what I thought I was gonna get out of this whole spiel, though. There was like a really low quality lock. I almost took it, but some more cheese just in case I get like really starving. Those bolts aren't bad. Let's see. More bolts. Alright, let's just sprint it out here. Yep, we're just gonna sprint it out. We're gonna head like pretty much a solid west for a bit. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe on us. You never know. Right? You never know. It's not exactly what I'm looking for in terms of like material, but... Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's, there used to be a cabin in a spot that I wanted to be at. I want to see if they put roots down again. Oops. Sorry, I was looking at something. Auto run, no. We're gonna need to get some water. Okay. Okay, so it was interesting. I do admit it was a little difficult because I am really rusty on reading Russian, particularly in a story format. And I don't know if this was just like a language issue or what, but I felt like it felt a little... How do I describe this? Disjointed? And again, that could 110% just be me on that. Like, it could 110% just be me not understanding or not, like, getting the nuances with the language and all that. But that's just kinda what it felt like to me, at least. And I'm a huge book fan. But again, I just felt like on my end, I don't know if I just wasn't quite understanding some things, or what with it. And to me, because I did like, if I got really stuck, I was doing some Google Translate to try to help it out, too. And then I was going through with my pocket dictionary, and I don't know if this makes sense, but it felt like what was the equivalent of a run-on sentence was happening frequently. So in English, a run-on sentence is just like, it's a super, super long sentence, you know, a run-on sentence that it should have been broken up into several different sentences. And again, I don't know if that was the case with this particular instance, but to my mind and my English, like, my native English understanding, that's what it felt like. I don't think this guy's here. We might have our spot. Because I don't think this guy has put down roots over here. Maybe it was a group. I don't know if it was a group or not over here. Let's keep running. I felt like I could see it from a fair distance, though. Our fame's at 15. I think that's enough for us to actually purchase a hiking bag, which would give us incentive to go over to the hospital. I don't think this guy moved in. I think this guy's gone. Because I'm not seeing a cabin. Ooh, we might be in luck. It'd be better if I had a vehicle, though. Yeah. Okay. I see no sign of this guy having been here in a while, actually. That is really awesome for us. We're gonna keep it in mind. There is a chance that that dude might come back, and if he does that, if he sees that we built in his spot, he could go for like a revenge raid or something. Man, we are a long ways away from our chest, huh? Yes, we are. We better just start cracking on down there. Especially because we're probably going to have to make another trip back to the raiders. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I think we can risk this. There's actually some English speakers now in the chat talking about the Chinese people. A hacker in Bravo for like an hour ago. It's true. That was apparently happening. So the server's a lot more active than I originally thought it was. People have just been keeping quiet, it looks like. I'll keep the wire. Not necessarily a bad thing, it just means that we need to be more careful about what we're doing. Up it right there. Alright. 3 grapes, not bad. Go for that. Head to bed, Seto. Glad you feel better. See you yeah, we should be good for BG3. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna start just hoofing it straight south here, I think. I love you. Night night. Okay, there's the river again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, just trying to keep everything clean over here. Go in. Alright. So I think as long as I stay away from Bravo 4, according to Chad at least, it'll probably avoid a lot of the Chinese whatever deal is going on. There is base protection on this server? Really? How's base protection gay? What the crap? Yeah, there's quite a conversation popping off down here. that was local. I'm just gonna add to that conversation. Okay, let's see here. Okay, start running again. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm reading this whole conversation. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting caught up in it. It's just a really funny conversation. I think we're going to be having that server reset not too long here, but... Man, I've missed playing Scum and listening to this stuff. Celebrate 9/11. Oh, man. Anyway, so I think I was kind of thinking a little bit. That was quite the sentence. I just realized how that sounded when it came out of my mouth, and I apologize. I've been kind of mulling around what I want to do going forward, considering this whole Tarkov situation, and I was originally going to be making some YouTube videos with Tarkov and all that. I don't know if I really want to do that now, considering the situation with the battle state. I've kind of lost a lot of faith in that. Okay, so I was thinking I kind of want to do some like educational / story content. I've been thinking about doing survival games more, but I think as far as YouTube, I don't know if I want to do Tarkov like content anymore, like I was originally thinking. Look at this man go. Oh yeah, we're still here for now. We're still here for now. Scum was probably the most fun survival game I've played. But Rust got bored pretty quick. Rust can be fun. You just have to, you have to kind of give in to the whole, like, Rust vibe, so to speak. Rust can be, like, a hilarious time, if you do it right, but... But yeah, I don't know. I really like Tarkov. I wanted to make YouTube videos, like, starting with that. But now it's like, I can't really... I don't have the same enthusiasm that I once had. So, my whole plan this year was that I was going to try to get a chance to kick off YouTube in that, and... now I'm struggling figuring out, like, what I would even do on YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. Yeah, I'm quick. I'm quick with that one. Oh. They're contaminated. I hope that just goes away. I might have to cut up some rags here. I don't even have rags. Hey. Where'd my arrows go? Oh man. Took my arrow. External pathogens system. As soon as the bleeding goes away, I think the pathogens will go away. But yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard for me to really support Battlestate games after all that. So I'm hoping that they turn it around, but every change they make, it's not the right change. So it's just not. They are not doing changes that are healthy for the game. In my humble opinion, but then again, I'm just one guy, you know. I don't know the whole ins and outs behind the scenes. I don't know what the motivation was for it. I think this is where I had it buried. Yeah, right here. Right? Right here. There we are. Let's take the time to unbury this. That's not good. I might need to go get some antibiotics. Yeah, that's really not... Yeah, I don't know, like... Tarkov was the game that I started streaming on. It was the game that I had enough of a passion for to actually even start live streaming in that. So for me, it really hits a lot of nerve points, so to speak, for this to be happening the way it is right now. It's not good. It's not good. Let's see, let's just eat up these grapes and stuff. Because I think if we just kinda... we fill up, it'll help boost our immune system a bit, is the hope. Our immune system's already at 100%, actually. Great. So we're gonna have to fix that. I'm eating cheese in though it tastes funny. I wonder... Okay, so I can use tequila to treat it. Probably go for this one. Ouch is right. So go for like our most prolific ones, I think. 0.9, 5.4, so this would be the next one. Do what I can on that one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whole thing's just like a bad situation on that. I can use the bottle for a few things, so I'll slap that in. Oh. The spade stays with us. I don't know what I'm going to use the pickaxe for, but I'm just going to throw it in for now. I can always switch it out later. Then we're going to get our sewing kit here. And we're going to fix up our jacket as much as we can there. I'm going to repair our other clothes that got kind of shredded a bit. But yeah, that's one of the drawbacks of having a bunch of dirty clothing on is the really high chance of getting sick with all that, so... Let's see. I'm gonna pull out the sleeping pad, the bedroll. We're gonna rest a little bit because I'm gonna run to the bathroom here. And we're gonna see if just resting will help us at least a little bit. Looks like our immune system's starting to kick in on most of that, so I think we'll be alright. Oh, you know what? I think I've got some candy Bob. Let's pull some of that out. Yeah, right there. Gonna have a little bit of that. Pack. I think I had some crackers somewhere, didn't I? Got some more alcohol right there. Another Richard cheese. We're just gonna kind of eat up a little bit of what we've got. Is the plan here. Gonna eat a little bit of sugar too. I don't know how we're getting food repulsion on straight sugar because that stuff tastes amazing. I'm just saying. We've got that, and then. Yep, that should be good. Yep, so we're just gonna lay down to rest. We've got some exhaustion coming along now. Just gonna stay right there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Keep an eye on our character. Hopefully we stay alive here, and I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Okay. Had to grab the baby monitor too. Oh, something smells kind of funny. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing more like survival games like this, not just doing looter shooter stuff. Getting more into like city builders. That's why I was so excited for Manor Lords. Real-time strategy games and stuff too. League's been kind of on my mind for a bit as well. Let's see. Put the bedroll back in there. Just gonna pull out the cash. Just take it with us, I think. Bury it up. Bury it up. We're going for, we're gonna go for the hospital. We're gonna risk it. We got our little squirrel stash here, so I think we're in a position that we can attempt to try to get a little bit extra stuff out. So that's what we're gonna go for here. I think one of the big things I'm looking for here. I don't think we need antibiotics. Yeah, no, we're fine. Our exhaustion is kind of suffering a bit, but what can you do, right? I think we'll probably try to find... We'll probably, like, stop in a town somewhere to log off, try to find a bed to crash in. That'll solve a lot of our issues with that. We got our axe. We're not taking a water bottle with us. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the jacket off. Drop down to the sleeveless. So that we're not, like, overheating, burning up, or anything while we're running around. I also don't think that we're in danger of getting spotted here. So we need to head actually, like, northwest here. I think that'd be good. We'll head northwest, cut across this bridge. And then we're gonna try to loot up the hospital, try to get as much as we can, and then we're gonna just, like, haul ass all the way down to that, trader. And see what we can get with it. And hope that it's enough that maybe we can get some decent equipment. I'd like to try to go for a bunker, but both of these, this one and this one are both abandoned bunkers. This is a common bunker I might be able to go for. I'd like to try it. I would really like to get an actual gun. Kind of what I'm looking for here. But yeah, we're gonna break down to the sleeveless, so that we can pump the arms and whatnot, and try to kind of maintain some of our water value in all this. Oh, in fact, let's before we get too far here. Gotta poop. Gotta hit him with the poop. Scott with the raid. My goodness, I didn't know that you were streaming. How did your stream go? Awkward timing. Ignore this. This is a necessity. Your streaming went well for Helldivers. Nice. Very nice. Very good. I'm glad. Okay. Stick to the plan. We're heading northwest. Northwest here. That's nice. What did you get up to? Did you do automatons or bugs? Been trying to do it more often since I am no longer in college. Oh, okay. There you go. Bugs. Nice. Like, you're done with college? Like, you finished, graduated, and whatnot? Or just for the summer? Hey, don't get stuck on that. Come on now. Okay, I think we've got enough food in our system. Our energy should be good for a while, I hope. We're gonna see if we can find a little bit more. Maybe even in the hospital area, but I kind of doubt it. So we're gonna try to loot the hospitals like quick as we can. Lickety-split. Head straight south, straight down to that trader. Maybe we'll stop by. There's a World War II bunker somewhere over here that we'll try to see if we can snag a little bit of extra. Unless we're full. If we're full, we're just gonna skip the bunker. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Massive rock right here. And then we'll go from there. We will go from there. There's our bridge that we're looking at. The other nice thing is that since we get to sprint around a lot, that helps with our physical stats quite a bit. That's what I'm looking for here. Didn't pass due to being sick first 2 weeks winter term. Possible something. Midterm having issues trying to go to important medication refocus. So I'm taking a break. Hey man, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You don't have to like finish something like that immediately. I think a lot of people kind of get caught up in trying to like maximize their time and push for it to be done ASAP. So if you gotta take a break, man. Nearly impossible to get caught up. Hey, no judgment here. No judgment here. You take whatever time you need. My neighbor was trying to say my bike didn't look that loud. Sorry, she physically jumped away, proved my point. Well, yeah, it's a Harley, isn't it? They're just loud. It's part of their brand, I swear. Okay, hospital's straight ahead, right up that steep hill. Run! Across the bridge, and hopefully there's not a sniper. I doubt there's a sniper. Yeah, we're good here. If I didn't have those things happen, it would have passed, but it's life. Yeah, and I think that's important to kind of accept that life doesn't happen perfectly. I've had to kind of deal with that several times. I'm still dealing with quite a few of those things nowadays. I mean, look at what Battlestate did. You know, my original identity for streaming and stuff was tied to Tarkov, and now I'm questioning if I just break away pretty much entirely at this point. But it's more than that. It's like my personal life too, which is stuff that I won't get into. But I got some stuff there, you know, that's like... Yeah, it's rough. Things happen. Harley with big bore, exhaust, no muffler, or cat, it's just straight joy. That is true. That is true. I'm not much of a motorcycle guy myself. For like driving around and all that, because I have kids, and I like to go in the mountains, and whenever I go in the mountains, I'm usually trying to like bring something back. Whether it be like wood, materials type of stuff. I'm hunting, so I'm getting like rabbits, stuff like that. Literally my first bike. That's fair. What did I just hear? Oh, okay, it's just a puppet. There's a couple of puppets actually. This one's in a bush right here. Nice and quiet. I don't care what's on you, I just want to slip by you here. Rarely stream when I was in school since I was staying until 5 p.m. at college trying to get caught up, even though my class ended at 12:30. Yeah, I understand that. Can't say motorcycle myself, but it's like about a Harley, might as well sound like a Harley. That's a fair point to make, I think. Okay, now that we're here, we don't need to worry about overheating as much, so the jacket will come back on for a little bit more storage capacity. And I'd like to work from the north-south. So we're going to kind of wrap up to the north here. I managed to somehow ricochet a grenade from the launcher and kill myself and it wasn't against a wall. Nice! That takes talent. That does take talent. There's a certain art that comes to Helldiver and some of... Helldivers, I should say. And some of the shenanigans that one can enact within it. A little finesse, as it were. Man, just stick a thermite on my forehead. Yeah, that's hot. to say the least. Yeah, I know I'm taking a risk being here because a lot of people like to loot the hospital. And we're just going to take anything that has at least some value that I'm looking for here. The main hospital area is actually deeper in. I'm just going to take some time looting some of this. Oh my word, a lockpick. I like that. Hopefully I get to keep that. My one issue right now is I don't have a good way of defending myself. You can argue that a bow is good self-defense, but if they got a handgun, I'm toast. Most people tend to have handguns, so... like, bare minimum, if not rifles. Shotguns. And submachine guns. That's what I'm trying to not run into. I don't want to party with that. This is kind of feeling like it's already been looted. I'm not getting anything. Could just be getting unlucky, too. I'll take a padlock just in case I can't find anything else. We'll go check upstairs in just a little bit here. We're staying in first person because it's easier to react. Something goes down. It's also why I'm keeping the bow out. It's like my only true form of security right now. Someone's had to have come through recently. Because there's just straight up nothing in these. So we might be out of luck. I might have just trailed in behind somebody. There's at least a cookbook. The real money is going to be deeper in with the actual medical area. It's also where I'm most likely to run into somebody. Casserole cookbook. Bunny slippers and slippers. Rice cookbook. Cookbooks aren't bad. Sure, I'll take the glue. Why not? I don't need the pen. We already looted that. Okay, we just need to be ever cautious. I think we just go for it up here. Yep, so we're coming up here to where there's like, oh, that scared the piss. That scared the piss out of me. It lagged a bit. And I was looking at my own body. Holy moly, I thought somebody ran up and was like about to engage in tonsil pool with me. I was not prepared for that. Holy moly. Yeah, they were about to come up with non-consensual tonsil pool. No. Got painkillers. Okay. That's giving me a lot more faith now that we've actually found medical stuff. That's the stuff that people will pick up. Potassium iodide pills, antibiotics, anything like that. So, good start. Good start. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more out of the whole exchange here. Some vitamin pills, not bad. Pajama pants, why not, in case we need rags. Okay, can't open that apparently. Activated charcoal. Okay, I think we are looking good. Another waste bag in case we need that. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, run it across. Say if I'm lucky, I don't run into anybody doing this and I just get to leave scot-free. But I'm not counting on it. Pressure dressing, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh. Oh, baby. We might not even go through the entire hospital. Oh. It's the other pajama pants. It's upstairs. Back over here first. Okay. Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe we just get to get in and out without anything untoward happening. Potassium iodide. Hospital shirt, I don't need that. Okay. We can fit more. We're here. We might as well just go all the way, right? Oh, I thought that I could look to the side. That looked real janky. Okay, here we go. It's the main entrance and in. I'm not gonna worry too much about that stuff. We're coming in here. Okay, we're looking good. I pick up the scalpel just in case. Oh, scissors might be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. It's not like military gear or nothing, but it is stuff that we can use to purchase some much needed equipment from the traders, so I am all for it. Sorry, buddy. I thought I heard that. It was very faint and subtle, though. A lot of the noises are. Oh, where was that? Where was that? Oh, baby. We're loaded. We're loaded! Oh my word, emergency bandage. It's just... What if I just take this into our hands? And how much space does this have? Is this worth even like... Oh yeah, it's worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this in my hand for the time being. Loot a little bit more, try to just like fill up, and then we're just gonna leave lickety-split nice and quick. Give me just a second, I'll get to your message life. I'm in a semi-dangerous place trying to just go quick here. Maybe I'll just fill up on some books. Take with us. Nope, not that. Real books. Cookbooks, not diaries. If possible. Not possible. Little lecture hall here. Don't mind me. There's just a dead body. That's fine. Okay. I'm really hoping that we don't get smacked. Come on. I don't know if the scalpel's even worth it. Hemostatic dressing, sure. Yeah, once I'm out of the hospital, I can look at your message. Give me just a hot minute here. Paper? Paper. I need drugs. I need pills. Well, we had a good run there. Another scalpel. I'm gonna stop picking up the scalpels. Got 2 of them already. I don't think they're worth all that much. That's where the money is. Hey. Hey. Take that in my hands. Come on. I think it's just like one more. Alright, there. Unless I can fit. If I drop the scalpels here. Can I rearrange this a bit? That's a pretty thin line right there. I could drop the axe. I'm going to drop the axe, actually. That would give us... That gives more space if I just drop the axe entirely. For more stuff. Gotta maximize here. I thought that was... Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Scissors? No, I already have a pair of scissors. If I need them. Come on, baby. Just a little bit more. You can do it. Not gonna lie, if I died right now with all this juicy medicine on me, I would definitely want to cry. 2 more. I got like room for 2 more of those 2x2 deals. Did I come through here already? Did I do this already? I sure did, Buttercup. Okay. Well, let's angle. Oh, I can't go down that way. Whoa, whoa! I am lagging. Whoa, we need to get out of here. I don't want to lag. I don't want to lag, I want to leave. Stop lagging. What the heck? Yeah. Oh my goodness, please. What? What? What the heck? Well, okay, connection lost. Okay, well, we'll give it a little bit, then we'll come back to that. Alright, let's come over and look at your messages here. You'll upload a new part soon? Okay. Sounds good. Guess that's a good spot. Good spot for what? Good spot to die? Holy moly. So annoying. We have a lot of money on us. I just want to run back and just like sell everything. Because then we can afford like actual decent equipment. Because we're running on rags, essentially, just because of the state of the clothing. I mean, mostly it's the jacket that's kind of suffering, but we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll try it again here. Because, yeah, I don't want to log back in that same spot with an already full inventory. If I had lagged out and I didn't have anything on me, I'd just wait and then just get on next time and, you know, spruce up all the money off of that, but no. Nope. So, yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes here. And we'll see what happens. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. I want to get more serious about the content creation angle of things. So I'm trying to decide what niche I want to fill. I do know that I enjoy D&D, I enjoy storytelling in that, but I don't know if that's, like, something that people would want to watch on, like, a YouTube type of thing, so... I don't know. I know, I'm thinking, I probably could just do, like, a variety of things, but... But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try this real quick and see if it lets us in. I don't think it's gonna let us in here. I think it's just gonna say that we couldn't establish a connection. Failed to connect. Yeah, right there. Okay. Give it another minute here. That's weird. I've never had this many issues on Scum before. I don't know what's up with today. So I'm kind of thinking, and this is just me, just kind of airing out some ideas. I'm thinking Friday we're doing Baldur's Gate. Because the people I'm playing with like it, for the most part. I'm doing, like, my own solo honor mode run. A couple of them, actually, you know, like, no big deal. So I don't know if people really enjoy watching that, but I think it's a good extra thing to do. I've kind of thought about doing some 3D modeling design work in Fusion. Especially particularly concerning... I wanted to make something to say thank you to everybody who has been, like, a long-time supporter. I'm still deciding, like, what I want to do. If it's, like a commemorative coin type of thing. If I do, like, a coaster. I think a coaster would be really cool. I've got a couple of ideas for some, like, really neat, pretty coasters. I got some ideas for what type of wood I'd want to do for it, too. I'm recently a fan of the dark walnut. Oh, my word. Dark walnut's so pretty when you get it nice and carved. Throw a challenge coin of sorts. Yeah, we could try, like, a challenge coin type of thing. I do have some aluminum lying around. I could even probably make it out of metal, potentially. Or I could do wood. I can do some, like, really, really fantastic things with wood. In terms of, like, stain, polyurethane type of thing. So one of my thoughts was coasters, because you can go as simple or as complex as you want with a coaster. And I feel like everybody has a use for a coaster somewhere in their house. You know, so it's like it's a nice thing, but also a practical type of thing is what I was thinking. And I'd kind of want to try to make it, I'd want to make it custom for the specific individual, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's a nice thing to do. I just need I need to take the time to make like a base model, right? Something that's like a base level, template, so to speak, to go off of that. I think that a template would be a really cool thing to do, and then just kind of modify it for the individual. But again, I'm not sure if that's something that people are particularly interested in, if it's worth the time in it, because it's not like I'm designing it as a product to be sold or anything like that. I mean, it could, if the idea was good enough. But it would be like, it'd be like a gift, so to speak. So, if it's a gift that people don't really want, I don't know if it's worth, like, you know, going through the effort for it. I don't think this is gonna connect. That's giving me some bad vibes. Was there like a update or something that happened? Today's the 1st? Nope. Last hotfix thing was at like 29th, right there. Connection timed out. It's been like 6 minutes. That's annoying. I had a lot of really good stuff. Well, if this ends up flopping, maybe we'll have a look-see at a couple of different designs to get some inspiration. Because one of the things I wanted to do is I have some really fine bits that I got for the machine. I want to try doing some really intricate carvings. In fact, assuming that T is asleep right now, I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. I've got a little... This was like one of my first laser engraved things I did as kind of a gift for Tia. And this was like one of my best ones that came out. So this is a engraving of 2B, because Tia really likes 2B, right? Now, you can't really see this, but one of the issues with this, it looks really nice on a webcam. There's a couple of jagged edges all along here, where it's like it kind of does a stepping thing. Doesn't really look that good. What I'd like to do is I'd like to actually take something similar to this, like a big old board thing. I'd want to have it sort of carve a sort of frame, and then I'd like to take this whole image essentially, and I'd want to block it out and make like either a low poly simplistic carving, or I do like a more complex carving. I haven't decided exactly yet. I have an idea for how I would actually do this. I just don't know if now is like the time to do it, because I have other stuff to do, and with Scandinavian Days coming up in a few weeks and such. But I mean, like, this could look really good as a carving. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I think I could put a lot of depth into this sort of thing. Laser engraving looks really good, but I think like a carving with a router, this could end up being like super awesome. But that's for later. So that's kind of one of the things I'm looking at in the future. So maybe we'll take some time on stream one of these times, and we'll try to do like a design process type of thing. Maybe people would find that interesting, maybe not, you know? It's kind of like why I've also been considering games like Space Engineers as well. You are not authorized to perform the requested operation. Okay, we're gonna quit Scum, and we're going to start it up again, because apparently something happened. I don't know what. Something went down there. Oh, I finally did an event in the game for once. And I won it, too. In a super cheesy way, by the way, but I did win it. But yeah, that's part of the reason that I wanted to get the CNC router. Was it empowers me to do a lot more in the garage, a lot more like creative things. I think I've already mentioned to you guys before, one of the things that I really, really, really want to do is I want to make like an automated storage system, and I want to start small, like a small scale with a gantry that saves the location of what it's stored, and then you can call it back. It's going to involve a lot of programming, but I think it'd be a really fun, interesting, and useful project. Connection timed out? What is this? What, the server just get, like, DOSed or something? That's super annoying. I mean, if it was lagging around as much as it was, maybe it needed it. I don't know. Maybe it needed a reset, but it's not coming up. What time is it? Okay, we're looking at 22:40 right now. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes from now, so we're looking at 22:45. We'll try it again in 5 minutes. If it doesn't come back, we might just be done. I think I heard a baby making some noise, so we might be getting off anyway just by virtue of that, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things going on in the background on the back end that I'm considering, different like different ideas I'm kind of tossing around. Nothing that I have like really concretely decided to gear up and go for, but I do think that the addition of this new machine will allow us to do a lot more of the stuff that I want to do in the physical like realm locally. That will also help empower digitally what we do here, and I think they can work in conjunction, hand in hand. So I think it'll be really cool, and I think letting you guys be kind of part of that design process would be a very fun way of allowing you to be part of what I'm doing, have a little hand in it, type of thing. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, this might actually let me in. So we get in, south, sprint. We're just booking it. we're taking off before it tries to disconnect or restart the server again or something. That's good. It better not be nighttime. It was like the middle of the day. It was the middle of the day when we like were here. Come on. Let us in. Let us go. We're in a terrible spot. I don't want to be here. Run! Whoa! Was it lagging again? Okay, I'm looking. There's some text in another language. Apparently the server did crash, so it wasn't just me. South! Southward! Run! Run before something happens! Go! There's freaking Chinese, there's Spanish going on in here. Oh my word, it's still lagging, actually. Okay, careful. Let's try not to. Please don't lag and kill me. Alright, so not straight south right now. We want to go a little bit offline there. Woo-wee! Yeah, this is some bad lag. Oh my word, I have never played this game with lag that obscene. Feeling slightly warm? Oh no, dang it. That's right, my jacket's full, so I can't strip down to the sleeveless to deal with some of the heat. Oh, we'll just deal with it, I suppose. We're stopping for nothing, like, even if we, like, hit 0 on food, hydration, we're just booking it. Because the last thing I want to do is die with all this good stuff on me. I would be so sad if I died with this on. So far, so good, though. Not bad. I'm glad that it let us back in. So, while we're sprinting around here, and probably going to lag out again at some point, because I'm starting to feel like that might happen here. Like I was saying before, I've come to find that I really enjoy making things. I think that's why games like Oxygen Not Included and Factorio really resonate with me. But I also really like challenges, which is why I think Tarkov resonated with me back in the day. Survival games, you know, really, you know, sing for me, so to speak. And I think I want to translate that into more than just games. I want to do more with the woodworking. I want to do more with that CNC machine. I want to do more automation projects that aren't just digital automation, but like analog, you know, mechatronics type of things as well. So I've got a lot of stuff. I've decided that I actually really enjoy doing a lot of that. So we'll see kind of where that goes, I suppose. I know a lot of that's also rather expensive, depending on the kind of materials that you get and all that. So that can be kind of a bummer. But I mean, I don't know. You never know, right? That's kind of why I'm hoping locally, like I said, the Scandinavian Days, that festival. I hope it's just as successful this year as it was last year for my sister and I and all that, because if we do well in that, that could fund a lot of growth and progress, actually. I would be able to fund a lot more material. I'd be able to afford to make, you know, some more mistakes and be a little bit more bold in some of the things that I'm trying. So yeah, really hoping that it's as good as last year. So we'll see. We will see. Because I think if I could get better about doing my own custom designs on stuff, and then if I can do designs that I can do, like, plastic, I can do wood, I can do aluminum, metal stuff, I can do a mix of them all, you know, like, I can make things that have a mix of the aluminum and the plastic bits. I think that could be really fascinating and interesting, you know, on a lot of levels. And if I get good enough that I could make stuff that people would actually want to buy, that would also be really cool. But we're getting ahead of ourselves on that one. You gotta start with the craft, so to speak. At least that's the way that I see it. I've come to find out my mother doesn't seem to think that way, and my dad doesn't seem to think that way either. And my siblings also don't. Every single time that I tell them some sort of interest that I'm doing, it's always the same thing that they ask. You know, like, how much are you gonna make with that? You know, like, how much are you gonna sell that for? I actually showed you guys, there was the dice trays, the prototype dice trays that I had made, that I'm gonna be trying out this Saturday some. The first thing, it was one of my cousins, first thing that they asked was, you know, like, oh, how much are you gonna sell them for? And I was really confused. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I was making these for me and for my wife. You know, I wasn't making them with the intent to sell them necessarily. But I mean, at the same time, you know, like, if I like them well enough and other people like them, then yeah, I'd make them to order, or, you know, I'd put out some for sale and all that. And if they didn't sell, then that's no worries type of thing. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of the people that I know are kind of caught in this whole everything has to make you money sort of mentality. And I mean, I fantasize about it. I think, you know, I think people paying for something that you do is a fantastic form of validation more than anything else, and it also enables you to do more of that thing. It's kind of like with stream and all that. We don't make a lot of money streaming, but the little bits that we do make, you know, they get reinvested back into the stream to make it better. I mean, you look at the stream 4 years ago, completely different. It was a completely different look and time with that. And it was, you know, more than just like stream money that changed that. There was life circumstances that changed a lot of that as well too. But, you know, it's like it's a similar idea, I suppose, to what I've got going on with this, like, increase in my tools from various life situations, you know, grandparents dying and inheriting tools. My dad having moved and he's downsizing quite a few of his tools. And so I get to benefit from a lot of that as well. There's just a lot of stuff happening right now that I'm beginning to become more and more... What? I don't know if empowered is the right word. I feel like that's not the right word for it. And I don't think, like, enabled either is correct. But I'm getting, like, I'm getting more... I guess it's an increase in ability. I think that's a great way to describe it. I'm getting this increase in ability because of the provision of tools and even, like, material. I've been actually getting quite a bit of free material to use for things. Like, my dad gave me some really beautiful dark walnut. And I feel bad that I've kind of messed up some of it, but I can still use a good chunk of it while I'm learning and going through that process. And then I can buy stock material that's much higher quality and fresh too, you know. And I can do like my cost estimation and all that and have a full-on process. I love that stuff. That's why I love Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Oxygen Not Included. A lot of those like automation, simulation, you know, factory building games and whatnot. That's where I really find a lot of joy and entertainment out of it, is that kind of stuff, I think. So. Also this rain, am I right? I'm just saying. This rain is not fun. At least it's not like DayZ where the rain's gonna make me sick. As far as I know, Scum doesn't actually let weather affect you in terms of illnesses. Besides, like, you know, overheating and overcooling, so to speak. Alright, we are definitely struggling right now. I know having the jacket on earlier wasn't helping, but I think now with the rain and all that, I think we're fine. I do know that the water is adding some weight. That's definitely going to make our sprint down not as fun. We're almost there, though. We are so close. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost free. Okay, man. This game's pretty. I know my settings aren't, like, maxed out or anything, but this game is gorgeous. I think the developers did a great job on the level design and everything. The textures just look so good. I like the effects, too. Just, the whole thing is just so good. I love it. I love it so much. I really, really enjoy a pretty game. It doesn't, you know, it's not the sole deciding factor in the game for me. I can play games that look like stylized, some of them, so to speak. Is one of the nice ways to call some of them, but I can play a game that looks like complete trash, and if the gameplay is good, I'm for it, you know, like, I am all about that. Ooh, boy, am I in the zone yet? I'm not in the zone yet. Come on, baby. Okay, we're in the zone. We made it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. First order of business, we need to sell just enough to purchase a new bank card. And then we can sort out our food and drink bit because we are completely dry. That's why we're going down the drain right now. There's nothing in our system at all. In fact, see if we can get like a free snack. here or there. Is there some olive bushes on the way down here? I'm not eating raw aloe, sorry. I'm not into that. Eh. We'll be fine. Okay. We made it. We did make it. Alright, walk a little bit because we're exhausted here. Okay. Let's see how much we need money-wise for that card. We might have enough on us because we did have some loose cash in a register that we found. I just don't remember the price for it.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Alright, select a card. 100, okay, perfect. And then we'll just do just a 1, nice and simple. And 1, and then we'll just deposit what we've got on us, and we'll be using... Okay. Let's see the money roll in. Then we'll grab some food, drink stuff. Alright, and here comes the sale. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, activated charcoal is big. And like I said, like I promised, we're selling everything that we obtained. Because we don't necessarily need the health benefits. Okay, so we're looking at... How much is it? I can't see the total for it. Wait, Trader's Fund is only 172? Holy moly, that is... That's super unfortunate, if that's the case.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
You can't be serious. Well, crap. 172. Okay, well, let's... Yeah. Okay, that sucks. So we might have to, Dang it! Might have to actually, wait a bit to sell that. I can't believe that. I've never seen a trader run out of stuff. Yeah, drink and eat, actually, thank you. Let's see. Let's do a water bottle. And let's do a processed food deal. Let's do some spawn. That's the good stuff right there. For $5.85.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Alright, start with the spawn. Okay, we're just gonna kind of watch out the door here just to make sure that nobody comes and swipes our waste bag here. Yep, we're just gonna eat the whole thing. Try to get that all back up. And we're gonna wash it down, some water. We're probably gonna have to buy some more. But this will get us through for a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Very sorry. Oh. There's a baby. I think we might be done for tonight. Let's just really quickly run around and look at probably selling, maybe at least sell the cookbooks. Because I doubt the general goods store is down for money. I'd be real surprised. Oh my gosh.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, yeah, he's loaded. Blue. and our cookbooks there. I'll just get rid of the scissors too, why not? Get rid of the lighter. I'm gonna keep the lockpick in the bobby pin box. That.
Stay safe, yeah?
I'm really annoyed, actually, that the medical guy is actually cleaned completely.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I've got. Let's see what you have.
Cause that's 84. All right. Yeah, here, take that. Because we're sitting on a lot of money, but I can't actually sell anything. Because he has no money. I don't know how long it takes the traders to get, like, more money flowing in. Oh my gosh, dude, the lag.
I'm sure I'll see. Never mind about the expiration date. Go ahead.
Okay, his funds reset. Thank goodness, dude. I was gonna say, you can't do this to me, man. Not after everything I went through for this. There we go. Woo-wee! We went from 27 to like 2,800. What do you mean he doesn't have sufficient funds? The funds are right there. Oh my.
Never mind about the expiration. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Must be bugged. Dang it.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Dang it, really? Well, I guess let's just walk away from him for a bit. Deselect this junk. I wonder if the lag is having something to do with that. Let's see if we just can't scrounge up something sitting around here, maybe that other people left behind. Oh my goodness. I'm actually beginning to wonder if the Chinese boys are doxing the server out of spite. That actually wouldn't surprise me if that's what's going on. Because it's never been this bad. This is crazy. Well, you know what? I can sell that parking sensor. I can sell that parking sensor to our gun boy over there. There's another one right there, too. How about that? It's not much, but I mean, it's better than nothing, since I have to apparently wait on the medical guy to decide he has money. Wondering if that dude I saw, like, crouch walking into the corner, I wonder if he's, like, exploiting or something. I don't know if that's an actual exploit right there. A lot of parking sensors, how about that? Yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's an actual exploit, but... Oh my goodness, a boombox. Get in my hands. Boom, 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 boom. I wish you could dance with a boombox, that'd be funny.
If you're trying to rob the place.
Okay, listen.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
And you won't take any of my stuff there. Clothing at 35? Really? I thought clothing was at like 18 or something. Oh my word. Yeah, I think we're cooked. It's still lagging. That is wild. The server's just like suffering, apparently.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Hey, my dude's got a pickaxe and stuff. He's out here looking like a straight up miner.
Here's what I've got.
Fine. Okay, I mean, Well, let's go check, let's go check the medical guy again. Because, I mean, seriously. I just want to sell this stuff so I can, like, feel good again. You know what I mean?
Hello, what is your emergency? Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Oh, now the traders' funds just say straight up 0.
About the expiration. All in good health. Don't think because I save lives, I'm afraid of taking one.
Patient unknown inmate. I am very curious if that guy is like exploiting somehow.
You'll need these sooner or later.
Yeah, he has no money.
All in good health.
Oh man.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Well, might as well.
You want something to drink or
Let's see.
something to eat?
I need something that's like calorie dense. I don't think the spawn's like doing it for me here. Chow mein, cheese, canned seafood, beef stew. Expensive though. Give us the beef stew. Give it to me.
When you need another round, you know
Hey.
who to call.
Oh, good thing somebody had that. Give me that, and we're just gonna just straight up just eat the beef stew as is. Apparently it has more water content than I gave it credit for. Energy 190, water 163 grams, proteins, carbs. Let's see. Is there an event going on? Deathmatch. Oh man, with this lag, I don't think so. Holy moly. I don't know, with this lag, it kind of makes it difficult to do anything, and I can't sell the meds that I worked so hard to go and get. Hey, Sean, how's it going? I think it's still saying 0. I don't like that this guy's just like perma walking there. Now it says like 5,000.
Those are fake anyway.
Will let me sell? Okay, this dude's gotta be exploiting it. There's no way, because this dude's like funds are all over the place. It's gotta be some sort of exploit that I'm just not aware of. Because he let me do that. Not that. So it's not matching. That's weird. Never seen that before. What's this game like? I'm not sure how to answer that, actually. The game's fun, if that's what you're asking. It's a survival game. Survival game that I can't currently, trade with the trader yet. Man, what is this? Well, there's so much water content in that. Let me just, go somewhere private here. Relieve ourselves over here. Oh, man! Yeah, I'm trying to think what to do. Because I wanted to sell stuff. Is it PvP? Yeah, it's got PvP and PvE. It's a pretty big map, though, so if you want to avoid PvP, you totally can. I'm just in a safe zone right now. Good thing, too, because I am lagging out of my mind. But so is everybody else. Yeah, so this is a safe zone right here. The rest of it's, like, not nearly as... what? Put together, so to speak. A lot of amalgamations and such. I got 20 fame. What can I get? Since we're here. What can I get? Tools? Ooh, yikes. Oh, toolboxes are expensive. Oh. Map is huge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. This was the hospital right here. To here. I think this... I actually don't know how long it took. You can check the VOD. It took us a long time. Just for that distance. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, running around the map takes forever. That's why vehicles are so important. And I don't have the fame yet to just straight up purchase a vehicle, I don't think. I need 80 fame if I want to get like a bike. And that's for just a bicycle, not even like a motorbike. I have to get 150 fame. Kinda looks like DayZ. A lot of people do make the comparison. It's similar. One of the differences, though, is that you have your metabolism right here. So you have a lot of stuff going into your diet. You also have, like, right here, this is your whole metabolism system. Stomach, intestine, colon, bladder, and all that. So, you know, I noticed that we had to go and, like, actually urinate somewhere. You have to actually manage your waste, and when you poop, it actually does leave feces on the ground. You can be tracked that way, by the way, which is really interesting dynamic there. And getting fame, you get fame from like killing other players, surviving, crafting will also give you a little bit of fame over time. Looting up bunkers, abandoned bunkers and stuff too can give you a lot of fame. Events that go on will also quite typically give you some fame as well. There's not a whole lot of events going on right now. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that can get you fame. And there are different ways to like kind of farm fame. I think like getting headshots with bows at a certain distance will give you fame too. So yeah, the fame system actually stops you from just going and buying everything, which I think is still really nice. So I'm just kind of looking at what I can get. Right now it's just kind of a lot of crafting materials, not necessarily anything directly useful. I can purchase like lead plate and gunpowder, and I can craft ammunition. I just don't have a gun. I don't want to go looting a World War II bunker without selling my medications that I had, because I can jump from 2750 to like pretty much like 9,000. But I keep coming over here, like, I can do the general store trader. He has enough funds. There's this dude over here. I've never seen this before. There's this dude right here that's just like crouch, walking into a corner.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
And I think he's like exploiting. Because the trader's funds like come up every now and then, but I think whatever he's doing, I think he's just like siphoning money off of this guy. So I can't actually sell anything, which really sucks. Do you ever play this with anyone, or do you play it alone? I used to play it with people. And then all those people I played with stopped playing this game. I think Famous, Mobius, Omen have tried this game. They don't play it anymore. For their own reasons. I've played with people that watched me because I played this game, then they all disappeared. So I can play with a group, I can play solo, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm usually like really... I tend to lean more onto the solo end because I don't get tracked as much with that too. When you get a group, you kind of have to organize a lot of logistics behind it. So... Played a while, currently loving Fallout. Burn through games pretty quick, then come back later. Yeah, and Scum is a game that you don't really like burn through. It's an endurance, it's not a sprint type of thing. Very similar to DayZ in that sense, you know, where you have your life and that, but in Scum, there's more persistence, like from death to death, so to speak. So death isn't such a like all or nothing thing. It kind of is, but not really. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe with it. Yeah, I'm hearing the baby waking up, I think. I just really wanted to sell off all these meds and stuff before I got off so that I had the money in the bank, I could destroy the card. Oh my gosh, but yeah, between the lag and I'm pretty sure whoever that player is gotta be exploiting something, because I don't see any of the other traders having that money issue, and I've never had that happen before. So if we come over here,
guns come unloaded.
if I go to sell on this guy,
Kidding. Nobody cares.
oh, it says he has 0 trader funds too. What the heck? Is there another guy over here doing something similar? I can't tell. I don't know what's going on here. Scum Complete Bundle Steam CD key for 65. Is that a good price? Complete Bundle. Oh, is that like all the DLC and stuff? On like u.gg or something? Not u.gg, I'm stupid. Like G2G? Is that where you're kind of looking around? Is that where you're poking your nose into? Yeah? Well, if you do the complete bundle on Steam, I think it's like way more than that. But I mean, you don't need the bundle, necessarily. Kingwin? Okay. I think mostly what it gives you is a lot of cosmetic stuff, some like different characters you can get. I know personally I have, I've got just the base game, I think. I think I have a little DLC, I can't remember. But they have things like there's hair packs for the females, there's different character packs as well. There is like some male hair packs as well. Weapon skin packs, different things like that. Do you need them necessarily? You probably get good value out of your money for it if you're gonna play the game a lot, but I would probably just stick with the base game and then you can just like get your DLC over time. When you decide that there's something that you actually want, but either way. I think one of the most interesting aspects of it is it's just cosmetics. Yeah, it's all cosmetics. There is some stuff like I think there's some actions. So like right here, I do have some supporter pack 1 stuff that comes with some actions. There's a couple of other things. Oh, this is one of the cool things too. Is like if you're trying to be quiet, you're talking to some rando. So you could be like doing an operation, right? And then you could actually like you could hand signal a couple different things. So do like commands. So you could say like halt. It looks a little weird with the bow versus like with an actual gun. But you can sit here and do like, you know, get down type of thing. People will usually understand these commands. Very immersive as well to me. So you do like, you know, little rally right there type of thing. I've really liked being able to do this type of stuff. You see that it's usually the offhand. That's the one doing the actual actions with that. You can do like, you know, little get up and all that stuff. Is it prox chat? Yeah, prox chat. So you see there's a little microphone icon bottom left, kind of next to my indicators and all that stuff. When you are actually speaking, that microphone will kind of turn green and have like a little like waves coming off of it, pretty much telling you that you can be heard with that. So, yeah. Nice. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else there is. Oh, there is like part of what you have to kind of keep in mind. Health. Oh. Get that out there. Exhaustion is a thing. You can combat exhaustion by eating very well, by resting and stuff. So, if you look at this exhaustion right here, 9.2, if I were to do the lay down action and just rest, this isn't like a great spot to rest, but I do that. It pretty much doubled my exhaustion recovery right there. So if you like log off in a bed, it's the same thing as sleeping. You can get like your exhaustion fully recovered. Do you build a base or anything like that? Yeah, it takes a while to build a base. In fact, I'm actually considering, see where this H marker is right here? I have a shelter right there. That I'm kind of collecting and stashing some stuff into a chest that I bury. And I am considering building a base probably somewhere up here in the forest right here. Like a little log cabin thing. And I think, if I recall, the way that it works, I haven't built a base with the group yet. If you have more members in your group, you can build a bigger base. They give you more like base building elements. But you can also upgrade your base building, like, flag and stuff, too. So that's another thing that you can do. I'm on warm. Can I take off the jacket? Try to cool down a bit. Let me see if I can... Man. I think the server's getting DOSed, is the thing. Yeah, well... I think the baby's waking up, so we're probably wrapping up anyway. So I'm gonna quit the game. We can still talk about it a bit. That never happens. That's a very unusual day, by the way. Just so you know, game's not usually that laggy. Turn on a little bit of music right there. There are animals like wolves, bears, and things. Oh yeah, there's animals. So it has a very interesting way of handling the hunting mechanics. So, it has like chickens, horses, mules, boars, that type of stuff. They don't actually spawn on the map. You'll get like a sound notification, and you have to do a little mini game where you kind of track the animal. And after you've successfully found enough tracks, using like audio cues and stuff, it will then spawn the animal that you're hunting, and then you can like, you know, run it down. It's not the same as DayZ where they're just like kind of persistent on the map. Unless they're predators. Wolves will actually spawn to hunt you. And then they'll like kind of track you down type of thing. Bears can also spawn specifically to like come after you and that. So you'll have to kind of fight the bear off and then you get a lot of meat that way. Different things like that. It's strange, yeah. I think the reason that they did it is because they were dealing with, like, the servers were having issues running, like, optimization and stuff because there were too many animals. So their solution was to make it so that animals don't actually spawn unless people are actively hunting an animal type of thing. I kind of don't like it. I prefer DayZ's method of the animals, where the animals are just there organically, and then you can hunt down, like, you know, 1 or 2 of them, maybe 3 if you have, like, a massive backpack type of thing. Are there NPCs that will kill you? Yeah, so their version of zombies, they call them puppets. And they've just recently introduced the horde mode, where you'll aggro one, and you'll actually probably aggro, like, a horde in the vicinity, and they'll all kind of swarm and converge on you. It's actually really cool. And then they have what's called razors in the abandoned bunkers that are vicious. But there's a lot of good stuff in the abandoned bunkers that you can get too. Bunkers in general are really good. Like, there's active bunkers that have sentries and that, but the abandoned bunkers have a lot of really cool, interesting mechanics with it. So there's a lot of stuff to explore and do. It's actually really fun. And raiding other people's bases is also really entertaining and interesting as well. And time-consuming, too. That's another thing. It's time-consuming to raid people's bases, but it's also worth it to get a lot of the stuff, you know, that other people have collected and all that. Trying to think what else. The crafting system is fantastic. The cooking system is also really cool. They just recently updated the cooking system. That's how come earlier, I don't know if you saw with the hospital, there were the cookbooks and stuff. There's some recipes that you just naturally know, which is only a few. And there's some recipes that you need a cookbook in order to do them. And then if you have the cookbook and you do the recipe, and then you get like a 5-star on the recipe, like you ace it, you then don't need the cookbook to do that recipe anymore. Gonna try and talk my cousin into getting it with me. Yeah, it's like playing with friends is a fantastic experience, actually. And if you need any help, you know, you and your cousin with it, I'm more than happy to give advice, methodology and all that. I really enjoy, like, survival aspects. Oh, when you're getting into the game, you have a character creation that you will choose skills for your character as well to start with. So I do have some suggestions on a good basic character build that you can do, but feel free to experiment with it and do like whatever you want. So you learn at school? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need to join your Discord? But that would be a great place to get a hold of me, I cannot deny. So if you want to join the Discord, here is... Okay, thank you for that. There's a link that you can go to, right there. Feel free to message me at any time. I try to respond as soon as I can with that stuff. If you have any questions, resources and all that stuff can be, like, fantastic as well. There are vehicles in the game. It can be a little difficult to get a hold of one. And most likely you're going to be finding a broken down vehicle and probably restoring it to life type of thing. Like a little mechanic project type of thing. Which is pretty fun, not going to lie. But it can be time consuming to go through that process. So just keep that in mind if you want a vehicle. Especially if you're going to be playing with your cousin. I would suggest trying to track down a vehicle and try to get some tires and stuff and get it, like, to a mechanic shop. To get it repaired and all that stuff. You can push vehicles without gas and stuff. If you're going to try to restore a vehicle, make sure it has an engine block. If the engine block is completely empty, I wouldn't even bother with the vehicle. That's one of the things that I can suggest right there. If you can find a dirt bike, fantastic. Motorcycles are awesome. I think you can ride duo on motorbikes. Bicycles, you can, but you might as well just get like a bicycle for you and your cousin if you're going that route. Try to get something that's like motorized though. Would be my suggestion. And don't be afraid to take it slow. Don't be afraid to take it slow. You don't have to go like super fast. I would definitely get used to how the crafting system works in the bush too. Send a message in general chat, ping you so you know who I am. Yeah, perfect. I'll go take care of that, get your roll set too, so. Trying to think if there's anything else like last minute here. Yeah, so just let me know if you guys get it. Let me know if you guys get it, and then, you know, if you want to, I'll even tell you what server that I'm playing on if you want to, like, be playing on the same, you know, server. It's a public, official server that I play on, so, I don't mind that, you know, have, like, organic interaction type of thing with that. Just as long as, you know, you respect and don't come, you know, rooting around for my stuff and steal my things. I'm happy to share, just don't steal it from me, you know. I have no problem sharing things with people. I just don't want to, like, wake up one day, go look at my box and find out that it just got, like, raided completely. So, try to get a message you? For sure, yeah. Like I said, I'm totally open to that. I won't raid you, I promise. Oh, I'll believe you. I will believe you, so. Alright, well, yeah, she's starting to wake up a little bit more, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to cut it here a little short, but we'll be back on Friday. We'll be starting Friday with Baldur's Gate 3, the Honor Mode run community deal. And then after Baldur's Gate, I might try Gray Zone Warfare. I'll know a little bit more day of. So just so you know, like, we might give Gray Zone a try. I'm not totally sold on it. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more tomorrow and like fully decide what we're doing with that. But push comes to shove, we'll probably just play Scum on Friday because I've been really enjoying Scum recently. I am debating on starting up Factorio again and reviving the Crafts 2 SpaceX run prior to the 2.0 release. I haven't fully decided on that yet. If people are interested in it, I would be more willing to put forth the effort for it, so just saying. GG, buddy, have a good night. Hey, you too, Mobius, you too. We'll see you next time, huh? Anything will make you bigger? Well, I'm all about cooperation, collaboration, so if you guys want, you know, like, if it helps your cousin wanting to get the game, I would be totally willing to help, like, you know, kickstart you with some basic gear and all that, and point you in a good direction, like, to start off some stuff, like explaining basic mechanics and all that. I can do that live here, you know, on stream too, if it's easier that way, or in person. You know, I'm pretty easygoing with that, so. But yeah, I'm seeing the monitor start like bloop 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 bloop. So I do have to go. So we'll catch you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great night, and I hope you have a great Thursday. We'll catch you on Friday. So have a good one. Good night.